Well, hello there, you sexy beast. Good morning, good afternoon, hello everybody. Happy Thursday, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Chatteroni, pepperoni, how you guys doing? We've got Kenza, numero uno. Let's go, man. Happy, Rayan, Sinister, Heikenberg with a tier 1, 2 months in a row. Let's go, dude. Heikenberg, how you doing, my man? Heikenberg saying, yo, and the streak begins. Good morning, afternoon, evening, morning here. Let's go, man. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate you, bud. Kata, hello, hello, hello. Agents, welcome in. And Cynical. Well, hello there,
Hey.
you sexy beast.
There we go, Mr. Kenza. Here we are. Booyah. Well, we're in with the Chronomancer project, man. Today's going to be a lot of fun, man. We've got 9k energy shield. Kenza, thank you so much for the tier 1, brother. 7 months in a row. How long you been stuck with me? Hey, dude. It's been 7 months. Wow. Wow, dude. Insane. Haircut? Hell yeah, agents. Let's go. Someone is looking fresh. Guys. Today, you're generous. You're, What's up today, man? I got my haircut since yesterday. You didn't say anything yesterday. I thought because of the orange shirt, it wasn't popping off.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
I got my haircut yesterday, dude. Hey, another one. A tier 3, Kenza. What are you doing? Something changes now. Holy shit. Let's go, man. A tier 3. And 25 stream streak from both the legends, Sinister and Happy. You did upgrade your sub. Holy moly, dude. A tier 3? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you, brother. Giga Chad up here. Yeah. Kenza is a real legend, man. 7 months. I don't know how time flies, but it's crazy. Dracaris is in here as well. Welcome in. Oh, and by the way, let's not forget, hello, YouTube. How's YouTube doing? Are you guys here? You good? Happy Thursday, YouTube and Twitch. All right. GG's, dude, indeed. Dracaris, welcome in, man. How's your day been? But yeah, thank you very much for the haircut, man. Yeah, we're looking fresh. We're feeling fresh. We're feeling good. It's a fresh build. It's an exciting build. We've got 9k energy shield. We are currently... That's YouTube. We are currently... I wanted to see how many divines we spent. So 182. Not bad. Not bad at all. 182. All good. Cool. So, let's begin the mapping. Let's begin. We need a couple of feet of strength in order for us to complete this shit, yeah? Not bad this time of the league, yeah. True. Just got my Merc 2 interludes before I had to work. Feeling good so far. Excited to try this build. Hey, me too, man. Back at it with Project ICED Chrono. Hope we are all well. Guys, says True Nero. We're doing good, man. Yeah. The project is looking really good as well. We need to... Yeah, I need a checklist of some sort. Yeah, let me just start typing shit in here. So we're gonna do a fully juiced tier 15, fully juiced tier 16, fully juiced overrun, Then we're going to do Zesht. Then we're going to do... I mean, that's easy. Let's just do Zesht tier 3. Then we're going to do normal Arbiter. Then we're going to do Simulacrum. And then we're going to do Uber Arbiter. I think that's going to be the test right here. This is the content that we need to cover to finish up with this project. And I'm not gonna use a single extra divine from what we've used so far. And we're gonna see if we manage to do it with this build. Yeah. So fully juiced. Let's begin with normal tier 16, normal tier 15. Let's do that. Normal tier 15 and 16. Okay, good shit. Cool. Do we have... We've got bullet points. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. All right, this is going to be a normal one. And let's hit it one more time. Got Exalted. This is Temporal Chains. We don't mind. Let's just go. 350,000 Exalts? Is that what 180 Divines are? Oh, shit. I had no idea. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see how this is gonna look. Alright, here we are. This is the first of many pieces of content that we need to do. So the first one is gonna be a normal tier 15. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble with this one. I hope at least. So this is a normal tier 15. Or is it tier 16? I see it's level 80, by the way. Or maybe we can do tier 16, tier 17. Whatever. And this is without time freeze, by the way. Whoop. Oh, let's go. That reset is coming in clutch, chat. Tommy, how you doing, man? Long time no see, brother. How's it going? What is the reset? Time snap? Yeah, time snap. Yeah, pretty good stuff. I don't know if you noticed what I just did there, but my HP went to 65, 70%. I hit Convalescence and went back to 100, and then I got lightly stunned, and I got reduced to like 50%. So I hit time snap and redid Convalescence. Pretty good stuff, man. It works really well defensively and offensively on the frost walls. That's a lot of exalts. Yeah, 1 mil exalts for 519. Damn. Alright, so far so good. The clear. There you go. Convalescence. Hit it. Boom. Done. And now it's on cooldown, as you can see. So if I lost more health now, more energy shield, I would have used my time snap. Oh, I'm temporarily chained. That's why. My country's currency versus the dollar. All good. How are you doing? Good. I'm doing amazing, Tommy. Thank you very much for asking, man. ES, not life. Yeah. ES. ES is doing good. I would love to see a 10k there, but it's fine. I'm not going to force it. I can definitely get that to 10k, but I do need to invest more, and I don't want to do that just yet. Look at all this blasting, dude. This is so refreshing. Absolutely love it. That's the main word I'm going to be using for this build. Refreshing. That's what this build is for me, man. So pleasantly satisfying to play as well. Ooh. Big density. Not a problem from the frost balls. What's the progress today so far? This is our first map, man. We just started. So we do have a list of things that we want to do.
And whenever we finish the final thing on that list, then we're done with the project. And I'm not going to invest anything more into this character until we hit like a brick wall of no progression. And we're forced to actually fix our gear or upgrade or something. But the first thing that we start off with is a tier 15, 16. Then the second thing that we need to do here today is going to be a tier 16 or 17. And then we're going to go for the fully juiced up maps. This is a normal one. That's why it's not distilled or anything. Back to mapping. Nice. Yeah. Convalescence in here. We don't want to risk anything. It kind of feels a little bit, I don't know if you guys are going to believe me, but it kind of feels a little bit weak on the defenses. I know that I've got like 9,000 energy shield, but it feels a little bit weird. Look how beautiful it is to play without lightning. True. On my which I felt solid once I broke 12k. So I need more. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think if I get around 11, 12k, I'm going to be fine. This is the last build. I think, we can go all out. What do you mean, the last build we can go all out? I think we have some time, man. Like, if I finish all of the content that I want to do today, we can easily do the second build in the voting system. Look at that, reset on the walls, and it's dead. Before next league? Nah, we could do better, man. It took us like, what, one day and a half to get this build to go online, and we are going down the list now real quick, so I'm going to try and speed things up. So this is what we have so far, and I think I'm going to convert this into a to-do list, because I don't like how it is here. We have at least 2 weeks before 0.4. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. Alright, here we go. So we close this down. Boom. And here it is. Tier 15 has been done. Cool. Next. Next. Next up, we need a tier 16. And I don't want it fully juiced up. Shit. Everything here is fully juiced up. Okay, so listen what we're gonna do. We don't care about these. We don't care about that. Alright, we don't want it fully juiced up. So we're going to hit all of these with chaos. And we're going to stop at a tier 16. There it is. Okay. So we put everything back, and we got ourselves a tier 16 here. Let's go. Do I have any... Yeah, a little bit better. There you go. Level 81. So this is going to be a step above the previous one that we did. Actually, we're not going to do the distilled, so we can do it on the next one. Alright, here we go. Tier 16/17 here. This is the second step of the project. Convalescence is so good, man. Holy shit. There's a second breach. Good. And by the way, we're not even level 90. We're 89, which is not bad. But the second we go level 90, we upgrade our abilities to level 20s. So that's going to be a pretty big step up here for the build. Let's go over this side.
Yo, Icy, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? 10k gold, give me that. This thing is crazy no matter how I see it. Yeah, bro, it looks so good. It's so good. Alright, I don't have convalescence. I need it, so we're gonna snap time. And we're gonna get back our cooldown there. Absolutely love snap time, bro. I know a lot of you guys have been telling me to try the time freeze thing, but I'm having so much fun with resetting my cooldowns. I just can't. I cannot walk away from that shit. It's so good. It resets my convalescence. As I said, the one weakness that this build has, in my opinion, is the defense. It looks safe. It's not that safe. There's literally nothing else. We are pure energy shield, so absolutely everything hits us. Apart from resistances and energy shield, we have nothing to help us. Like 0 evasion, 5% or 6% armor. Nothing helps us here. There you go. Convalescence. Boom. Back to full. The only other problem with this is harder to do as League Starter. Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah. For sure. I think, actually, let me rephrase. The first and biggest issue that this build has is impossible to level up. It's probably dog shit to level. The second big issue, which ties with the first one, it sucks for League Starters. Okay? Third issue is going into the end. Ooh. We're getting smacked. Convalescence. Boom. The twin doesn't know what's hitting him. He's frozen beyond repair. And then if we're talking about the end game, the next big issue is the defense. And also, if we weren't, I think LZ said this yesterday, and I agree with him. If this was not this late in the league, we would have probably had more trouble getting this shit online. Because things wouldn't be as cheap or as easy to collect and get as they were. You know what I mean? Oh, we're getting slapped. Convalescence. Convalescence is making the comeback. Let's go, dude. That's such an overpowered spell. Holy shit. The breach is going crazy. Notice how I don't have a buff on convalescence. I just used it. I didn't even use time snap. That's the 30%, 33% chance of resetting your cooldowns because we're a Chronomancer. Because, you know what? What's the one thing the Chronomancer does good? It doesn't give a shit about time. That's what we do good, man. So that gives us our cooldowns back. We've got like a 10 breach map or some shit here. Is it possible to use Convalescence and cast on critical? I don't think so. Because Convalescence is not available if you're full health. So, I don't think it's going to be a good thing either to use that. It needs to be, even if you can, I would definitely advise against that. Because Convalescence is the one true thing that keeps you alive. You don't have a life potion. You don't have a way to get your health back apart from that one ability. And that one ability can only be triggered if you are losing energy shield. So you cannot even be proactive about it. And another thing about that ability is that it has a pretty long cooldown. The good thing about us is that we don't care about the cooldowns half of the time. There it is. So Convalescence, boom, used it. Back full, and there you go, we've got the cooldown. Now, if I needed it again, I could just press E and have my cooldown back. Easy as that. But yeah, good shit, man. This is a blast so far, man. Holy moly. Such a fun build. I think we want to get even more crit here. Let me see what I could do, because I think I prefer going this way first. Yeah, let's do that first.
My friend made me try last night where winds meet. I saw Asmongold playing it, bro, and I really like what I see. But unfortunately, we're not a variety streamer at this point. Good morning, Corey. Welcome in. Is this SSF? No, not anymore. The one thing that I'm disappointed was that running solo, the content was cut short. Wait, what do you mean, Filio? Did I skip on something? Let's go, JV. Let's go, man. Nice. That's a good achievement. Yeah, I see what you mean, Dracarys. Good stuff, man. You did amazing on the amulet. I don't think we're gonna need to switch that. I've got another breach here. I am fully capped, bro. I'm over capped. I've got 100% on every single resistance. We are perfect. We're good. I sound so smart with the Finnish autocorrect in English typing. Oh, good, oh, good. There's a unique belt that applies Life Flask in ES, but the trade-off is worth... it's not worth it? I don't think it is, yeah. I don't think it is, initial. But I know about that one.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, Neri Nooney with the Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime over to the channel. Thank you, you legend. Appreciate you. Don't worry, I find it like Genshin Impact gameplay, so you can always give it a shot. I might. I don't know how much does that shit cost. I hope it's not a gacha game. Developers were very open about it not being a pay-to-win game. Yeah, I'm not sure. I saw Asmongold playing it. It looked pretty cool. Oh, it's free to play? Oh, shit. Yo, Jeffrey, how you doing, my man? How you doing? I'm freezing over here, man. I'm manipulating time. I'm freezing their asses. I'm having so much fun with this build. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even over-exaggerating. This is so much better than half... And I'm gonna explain what I mean by better. But this is so much better than half of the meta builds that I played this league. Now, what I mean by better is I'm having a better time playing the game with this build than half of the meta builds that I've tried this league. And I'm not even over-exaggerating. This is so... I keep saying the same word over and over again. I think, chat, you know what's coming, right? This is so refreshing, man. It's so refreshing not to see fire spells or lightning spells... or something that's like boring as hell to look at. I mean, it's one ability. I'm literally spamming Frostbolt. That's it. The left click that you see here. Frostbolt. But the way that Frostbolt moves, the way that it opens up, it hits the enemies, it explodes with ice and all that, the swirls and everything, it's so different to what we're used to. I really appreciate this build. Is there a guide for this build? No. No. I haven't created anything. I don't have I could do a POB, I guess, if that's going to help you guys. But I don't think I have a time to create guides for these kind of builds. What I was thinking, and tell me what your opinion is, chat, is whenever we do 3 of the most voted builds that you guys voted on last week, I'm going to record gameplay for each one. I'm going to do one video where I'm going to talk about the 3 best off-meta builds that we created in this project and just showcase all 3 of them. And provide people with the POBs. People can have fun for a week, and that's basically it. I think that's the best thing that I could do. 3 builds seems like it could make a good video. Yeah. But I'm not going to be explaining every single one of them. I'm going to explain like the TLDR, provide people with the POB, and that's it. All right, here we go, boss. I need to become better with the bosses. I'm not going to lie, chat. I want to vote. I'm sorry, man. Vote is closed. It was last week. We had like 10 builds. The vote is currently on Discord if you want to check it out to see what people did. Let's do that. I need to become a little bit more comfortable with the bossing, and this guy is definitely not helping out because I want to get to the point where I'm good at one-shotting them. So it has to be Sigil of Power, Elemental Weakness, the Bomb, wall into Frostbolt, then we can do the time thing into wall, but the problem that we have there is our mana. But yeah, this guy's phasing too much, man. I cannot test it on this dude. Alright, there it is. We don't even need elemental weakness and all that stuff. Alright, another one done. I mean that from clearing T15 maps to Uber Arbiter is not that big of a leap. You get to 95 in a day and then the progress hits a stone wall. Oh yeah, sure. Have you fixed the boss damage? I think I did, yeah. The game is shit, don't play it. But I'm never gonna know if it's shit or not if I don't play it. My favorite element after wind. Welcome in, good cough. Alright, we did one more on the list. One more on the list. There you go. Normal tier 16. Now we're going to the juicy stuff. And I am expecting that I'm going to die a couple of times. I'm not going to lie. I'm expecting to die a few times. Let's go and get some juicy maps here. I don't care about items and stuff. Let's put these back in. Okay, and let's go maps. Fully juiced up maps. Does this have something? Oh, this is 16 additional pits. So we have that in the list of things to do. Ooh, marked for death with chilled grounds. That's definitely a bad one. So we're doing that. All right, let's go. What game? The, when winds meet, I think it's called. Alright, here we go. Wait, I need tablets. I don't even know which ones I'm missing out here. What was it? Was it a breach? It was not a breach. Okay, it was this. Cool. Let's go. Fully juiced tier 15 map. Let's see if we can actually complete this. All right, here we go. It's a very, very bad setup. We've got the first distilled map here, fully juiced map. Let's see how we perform. I am scared of getting hit in this map, especially with mark for death. Yeah, there it is. I'm telling you, bro, we're squishy as hell. But we want to get this build to finish all the content without giving extra divines. Without spending anything more. Alright, I do need, again, convalescence here. Oh, there's a modifier. Oh, shit. This is not good for our build. This is the hardest map that we could do, I think. Because it has reduced energy shield. And that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. And it has increased cooldown. Yeah, slower cooldown recovery. Well, shit. Oh, I still don't have convalescence. What the hell? Now I do. I am on cast on crit. My crit is progressively doing better and better. We're shutting down comets, they're working, so it's just fine. As I said, the only thing that we can do now with the crit is going to be on the passive tree. And I completely forgot to level up my abilities to level 20, by the way. But Yeah, the only thing to do is level up more. I cannot buy another piece of gear or anything else because I don't want to waste more divines here. I want to keep it to the cap that we've got going on and trying to complete the game with 180 divines worth of a build. I think that's plenty to try and get the full thing done. Yeah, it keeps on going off, so it's fine. We should be fine. Hello, Pet Valio. Welcome in. Where's the guy? Here's the guy. Let me dodge that. Good. Yeah, you can smoke. Just speak with an officer, but I think that's gonna be the final one that we're gonna do for this league. You need to mention how much it costs to craft and how much it costs to buy. I'm not going to do all of that research, to be honest. I'm just going to say how much it costed for me to craft and buy. And obviously, I'm going to mention that it's a lot cheaper to craft it, but I was just lazy to do that. So I'm going to encourage people to look into crafting more than just buying shit online. You know what I mean? But yeah, of course. I'm going to make sure that people know about that. For sure. Is there a lot of people in the guild? Well, I think we're full. I don't know if IC or another officer is in here to confirm that. But I think we don't have any more spots in the guild. And to get more spots, we need to actually buy some microtransactions that give you more space in the guild. It's with real money. Oh, there you go. Reset time. Give me another convalescence. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. I'm gonna clear on the start of the league. Yeah, but give chance for people to come back, yeah? Because maybe people are on holidays and stuff like that. I've heard a lot of people might be on holidays whenever they launch 0.4. Now it's not gonna be fair? No. Now don't kick anyone because people are just quit the league. Yeah. That's my point? Okay, good. Have you tried completing the game with the cheapest build possible? No, I haven't. But I have an idea of what I could create to do that. It's probably going to be something boring like a Deadeye. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. I don't think it's going to be that expensive to just go into insane crit and a lot of damage. The majority of the cost for Lightning Arrow Deadeye is getting the movement speed and all that stuff. So we're not gonna need that to just complete everything, you know what I mean? But that might be a good project. Hello fams, welcome in. Where's the other one? Did I not click on something? I want to do the boss and complete this and be done with it. Okay, here we go. Boss time. We've got our convalescence. Oh, he went up. Yeah, I completely butchered that rotation. It's fine. We got it done. Another one. Let's go. Fully juiced maps, tier 15. It doesn't really matter my rotation now. Now it's gonna matter for pinnacle bosses, but we got another one done. Let's go for fully juiced tier 16 now. Valdus Rock with the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Alright, cool. Let's go to the next task in hand. That's going to be maps. Fully juiced up tier 16s. What can we do? One abyssal modifier. Oh, this is going to be tough. Cooldown recovery rate. I prefer not to do that. I don't mind the difficulty as long as it doesn't have the cooldown shit. One additional modifier. Yeah, we could do that. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yo, likewise, man. Likewise. How's your Thursday? Welcome in. What's up, Devon? How you doing, Devon? It's also not valuable information to put out at crafting cost at this point because the league is mostly dead and the economy is trashed. The cost to craft or buy right now compared to league start. Oh yeah, exactly what Agent said. That's why I don't want to provide them with actual numbers. And even though I'm going to go in the video and say, okay, so you need 50 divines to get this build online. I spent 180. I completed Uber Arbiter. I'm going to definitely throw a bunch of times that, hey, 180 divines is what got the build to that point right now. Like, the league is almost dying. So that 180 divines probably wouldn't get me to where I was if it was the league start. It's just a fun concept, a fun project that we're doing now. So all things considered, you know what I mean? So definitely that needs to be mentioned multiple times in the video. Because I'm not Delulu, you know what I mean? I'm not delusional. I know that if you start the league with this shit, it's not going to be as viable as it seems right now. I know that if we were on week 3 even, or week 4 of the league, 180 divines probably wouldn't take me where I am right now. So I know that. Just people need to understand this is for fun, and it's how much it costs right now to get it online. So we'll see. Hopefully, it's a beautiful build, man. The reason why I wanted to do this project is so we can visually see new builds, to see what we would like them to fix. You know what I mean? And this is definitely up in my list, for sure. If I ever get a question about what I would like to see improved and what element and whatever, cold is up there. Oh my god, this is a tier 16. What did I do? I think that map is going to be insanely hard for me, but let's see. Let's dodge that. Yep. Convalescence. They ain't dying. I don't have cooldown for convalescence, so we're gonna abuse that. Time snap, sorry. Get back our convalescence. He's frozen. Okay, got him. I still forgot. Hold on. Because I'm gonna keep forgetting if I do this shit again. Convalescence here. Let's go back and upgrade our abilities. Because for a fully juiced tier 16, we definitely need to get our shit up to the standards of the map. So we need level 20s, and I don't have any. So we buy. Uncut. Go for a level 20 here. How many? We can get 4. Let's do level 20s. Skill gems. I want 1. Alright, there you go. Let's see what we can do. Frost Bomb. Frostbolt. Weakness. Frost Wall. Comet. Convalescence. Mana Remnants. Cast on Critical. And Arctic Armor. Hell yes, dude. We did absolutely every single one of them. Yeah, we did every single one of them. Let's go. That it's worthwhile content and fun to check out some off-meta builds. Yeah, definitely, man. Better damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Filio. It's good to know that we have like a little bit of room to grow without spending a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna do it just yet. I'm gonna do it if I hit any plateau, like damage plateau. If I go to Uber Arbiter and don't have enough damage, for example, I'm gonna craft all of the abilities before investing in gear. It's always good. I always like to leave myself some room for easy improvement, you know what I mean? In case I need it. I hate juicing up absolutely everything and then I still need more juice, you know what I mean? And I need to rely solely on gear. Machine gun, Comet, using cast on crit and cast on ailments. What build, what class, what is it? Because we do have a voting poll that ended this week, that the community voted on what builds they want to see me do this project on. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm doing, is we've got around over 1,000 divines that are available for us to use in these kind of projects, and we pick the least played builds, and we give them some love, and see how many divines it takes to get the build fully online and clear the entirety of the game, including Uber Arbiter. That's what we're doing, and this is build number 1. This is the most voted build from the community. Then second is the one that we're going to do after we finish this one. Maybe we're going to start doing it today, if we're fast enough and we don't have any trouble. I need to reset the buff. There you go. Bro, I'm telling you, this is a lifesaver. If I had freeze time,
you sexy beast.
I would have had so many deaths already. I might actually see the first one here because I don't have any mana. No convalescence. Convalescence is coming up. Okay. Look at this build, dude. Look at this clear. Nice. This build looks awesome. It does, yeah. Just learning everything I can. Hell yeah, bro. Keep going. Yeah, I think the next build we're doing something with Stormweaver, if I'm not mistaken. The second build with the most votes is something with Stormweaver. I don't care about your Leo Chaos Bowls. We're CI, dude. Ain't nobody cares about that. Let's go Convalescence here, just for safety. Bro, we are tankier. We are tankier than I thought, man. With double Convalescence, we're good. And for point 4, you already know your starter? No, I'm waiting for the reveal trailer and the details. So I want to see what changes they're going to do in the balancing. I want to see how many classes they're going to reveal. Oh. Yeah, I don't know my starter yet. Cool looking build. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Very refreshing. We like cold damage. Okay, nice. I think we cleared the majority. Let me go and find the boss real quick. I don't know if it's necessarily the double mana on the ring, to be honest. We'll see what the other build needs later. I'm gonna try the new class and weapon if there is one. There will be. I'm pretty sure that the Druid is coming out. So if there's nothing crazy that appeals to me, I'm gonna go for the new class like I always do, and we'll take it from there. If the druid is like a weird tanky build or whatever that's slow, I might do it second. We'll see. Twister Ritualist you're starting with. That should enable me to afford other things like Spark Ritualist and then Druid. I see. Makes sense. Hopefully they do some improvements there. It's my first wipe in this game, so I want to experience the new Clash fresh off the shelf. Good. Good thought, man. Yeah. Definitely. Alright, here we go. Do I just spam this? I guess we could do that. Yeah, sure. I'm trying different stuff. That's why I'm a little bit late in killing the bosses. I'm trying different stuff to see what works best. We can go melee or range with the druid. Let's see. Let's see. I'm excited to see what they're going to reveal. Alright, here we go. Number 4 is done. Fully juiced tier 16 is done. Next is going to be super fun. Next one we have is fully juiced overrun by Abyssal map. Is what we need to do. So we're going to go ahead and pick up. That's going to be pretty tough as well. But we're going to go ahead and pick up a big ass map here. So we've got maps, fully juiced maps, and we've got a 18. But this is less cooldown, less cooldown. Less cooldown, recovery rate. Every single one of them has this. Alright, let's do this one. Here we go. I think there isn't enough mana for the comment to trigger sometimes. Yeah, I think so too. Yep. But that's because I think I'm spamming too many things at the same time. Because I'm trying different shit. But whenever you see this list, whenever we get to Zesht, that's where we're going to figure everything out about single target DPS. Because Zesht will act as our target dummy. Think Abyssal is going to be added as a tablets. That's my prediction. That's what I have in my bingo card. And that's what I hope they do. When are the patch notes? I think the patch notes cannot be run with the content. One or more modifiers. Oh.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Hey, yo, agents with the 5, dude. Daily subs at 5, not enough. Thank you, man. Holy shit, 10 today. Thank you so much. Zesh is the target dummy for all build showcases, of course. Agents, thank you so very much, man. Agent Smith. I appreciate you, bro. Initials getting a sub. True Nero is getting a sub as well. Oxbubs, Untoad, and Opsy. Let me see. Wait, this doesn't work. So we just need to go for a proper map here, I guess. Overrun. Okay, we could do 2 segments on this one as well. Crit. Okay, yeah, that's good. Let's try that. I'm predicting they're going to do something with this box right here. I need to write everything down, bro, so I can create my bingo card. Thank you so much for the gifted. Let's go, man. Legend. Yeah, agent. Thank you very much, bro. So yeah, as I was saying, the patch notes, usually what happens is they do a reveal trailer. Jonathan speaks to us, Mark speaks to us, there's an interview followed up, and then they say that they're going to drop the patch notes at some point, and after 1, 2, 3 days, they drop the patch notes, and then after another 4 or 5 days, the release happens, usually. I don't know if that's how they're going to do the next thing. Overrun by Abyss. Overrun by snow, dude, and frosty stuff. Overrun by Scorp. Yeah, that's right. We don't know about reveal yet? No, no, no. Oh, breach in a overrun by abyssal map feels so good. That's the wrong command. That's the wrong build there. We don't have a guide for this one. ICED, can we disable the build command so people are not confused? Please, brother. Just disable it. You know what we could do? I see, check your Discord whenever you have some time if you could do this. Yes, please, bro. Let me know when it's done so I can include it in the title. Thank you, bro. Kuru, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Lovely to see you here. And Alan, back to back. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. Balls everywhere. Balls for everyone. Blast, blast, blast. I don't know what happened there, but he disappeared, bro. He was like, nope, I ain't dealing with this today. Oh, did he? Did he? Alan, yeah. Oh, it's done? Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Icy. Let me include it real quick. Cool. Thank you, bro. So do you prefer PoE 2 to PoE 1? Isn't it obvious? Am I playing PoE 1? I played it for a day and I got bored. So yeah, PoE 2 all the way for me. 100%. I still didn't get into the mindset of PoE 1, to be honest. Maybe one day. I need to give it the, not the benefit of the doubt, but I need to give it enough time to get into my brain cells and make me addicted to it. And then that's when I'm going to experience the game fully. You have mana remnants? I do have mana remnants. Yep. I saw some streamers are back to PoE 2 yesterday. Well, everybody's coming back. We never left, dude. We never left. We're here. During the same you had been playing the PoE 1 League? No.
I did the first day for the drops for people to get the drops and everything. Leveled up to whatever level I got to, 30 or something. I don't know. And quickly came back to PoE 2. I was doing like my hardcore SSF challenges. I did like a full month of that. Had a blast. But the yelling is terrible? I see. No, I know that the day's coming, and it's gonna be pretty soon, where I'm gonna give PoE 1 a real try. You know what I mean? But we'll see when that's gonna happen. For now, PoE 2 has all of my attention. Wait, somebody else asked me something about the build. Are you using weakness to ice curse in COC or blasphemy? No, just a manual elemental weakness. Cast on critical has comment on, and that's it. Elemental weakness is for the bosses. Frostbomb is for the bosses. For a second curse. And that's it. I like both games a lot. That's where I want to get to. I want to be able to play both games, enjoy both games. But I think I will forever be a PoE 2 main. It's very sad. We completed the challenges that we wanted to complete. We completed the campaign, hardcore SSF. We got into mapping, so I'm pretty satisfied with myself doing it. So yeah, not bad. I'm looking forward to playing hardcore SSF again in 0.4, and we'll take it from there, yeah. Let's go, 5 streams streak from Kuru. Let's go, man. Thank you. With lightning conduit, yeah. Yeah. True. Bro, this shit could work with so many things. Like, imagine having snipe, like the thing that you need to hold and perfectly time, and then reset the cooldown and do that shit again a second time. You know what I mean? Like, you can, I think you can even like surpass the hourglass cooldown, where you put hourglass, the support gem, get a shit ton of damage, and set it for a cooldown, and then, like, you know, just delete the cooldown with your time snap. Boss left? Alright, let me try a different tactic with this dude. This guy's pretty annoying as well. Let's go here. Let's go here. And here. We don't have any mana. Walls, walls, walls. Walls to the balls, man. Or balls to the walls. Whatever you prefer, you're still dead. There you go. Easy. Got another one. I think this build needs blink. Nope. You know what this build needs? And we made fun of it. This build needs Headhunter. That's why. Yep. Headhunter would be pretty good. Fully juiced overrun. There you go. We did it. Wait, actually I didn't. That was fully juiced overrun. I did a normal overrun. Normal overrun. Yeah. That's what we did. Now we need to do a fully juiced one. Free TP, exactly. No, we do have the Headhunter, but I don't think... I don't even know if I can support that. Let me see. No, I can't. I'm dropping both of my resistances, so I can't do that. It's okay, though. Don't worry about it. Can I see your build? You're looking at it. I don't have anything to show you, apart from what you're looking at. Yeah. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Lucas is back from his vacation. Let's go, dude. Welcome back. How was it? How are you? Tell us something fun you did. Here's my bingo card, says Axie. Nova Projectile's getting wrecked. Bro, I honestly hope that you're wrong. Nova Projectiles has brought such a great diversity to a lot of abilities that would have been pure shit if Nova Projectiles were not there and they were introduced into builds. So I really hope that they don't do that. And I know that you guys agree with that. Oh, I don't have any breaching. Wait, do I not have any breach maps? I mean, it's whatever. Let's just get this over with. I tried Filio. It's not working for me. Having it on everything just makes the game where there's no aiming anymore. I think that's where it's gonna be leading to, man. I'm not one to speak because I don't have a lot of experience like a lot of you guys, but I don't think ARPGs give a shit about aiming, to be completely honest. I think that's the whole point. I don't necessarily agree 100% with that, but you know what I mean? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. That's not a problem. We're wielding the weakest element, and we're still wrecking their asses. Let's go cold, man. Oh, convalescence, boom. Done. First pit, first two pits. Holy shit, I was focusing on one and the other one got closed as well. Because of the balls. And this isn't Nova projectiles, by the way. I'm not using Nova here. Just in case my Frostbolt is what inspired you to talk about Nova. This isn't Nova. They need to add a lot more skills and spells to the game. They will. We're missing around 5-6 classes, so obviously we're gonna get more. We're missing 5 or 6 weapons, so yeah, we're gonna get them. Have I upset you? Absolutely not. No. I play on controller. There is already no aiming. Also, good morning. Good morning, Dad Zer. Good morning, man. How you doing? Yeah, there is an aiming, man. Anything with aiming, unfortunately, this is not something that I like saying out loud, but anything with aiming is quickly gonna be surpassed by any other build that practically uses the same ability in a manipulative way that clears the entire screen without aiming. It's simply gonna do that. You know what I mean? So, for example, I shot build with the Deadeye, right? Having Nova projectiles is gonna ultimately be 100 times better for mapping than not using Nova projectiles and just aiming everywhere. A, you're gonna be slower. B, you're putting more effort. C, is not that effective. And the list goes on and on. You know what I mean? Yo, Lucas is back, bro. Lucas is back. Let me go back and check your message. How was it? Yeah, back and all chilled from the holidays. Loved it. Let's go. Got to do some snorkeling in crystal clear waters, and dolphins turned up and swam in the wake of the boat. Was awesome. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, I asked you to tell us something cool that you did, and you actually delivered, my man. Nice. Congrats with the dolphins, man. And I'm happy that you're chilled and you rested up, bud. We're doing really good. Just to catch you for anybody who hasn't been in the watching us for a while now, because obviously we're all taking breaks and all that stuff. I'm going on my holiday for like 3-4 days next week to Budapest with the missus. So I'm going to be skipping the streams for a couple of days. I'm not going to be on. The days that I'm not going to be on, just for you guys to know, will be the 26th of November, which is, I believe, a Wednesday. Am I right? Yep, 26th of November, 27th and 28th, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be abroad. And then I'm going to come back on the 30th, and I'm going to come back on the 1st of December on the stream. But just so you know what we're doing, we finished our hardcore SSF. We completed the campaign. We got into mapping.
I'm all satisfied with what we did with Hardcore SSF. We finished that. We completed a month of playing that mode, and I was really happy and had fun. Now we're on to a brand new project that we call How Many Divines Will It Take? And we take the most underplayed off-meta builds and we give them some love. Like this one. And I don't choose the builds. You guys do. The voting closed, unfortunately, early this week. People chose this build as the most voted. Second one, we're going to do it once we complete the list that you saw earlier on stream. Whenever we complete that list, we completed the entirety of the game with this build. And we're going to move on to build number 2. So yeah, good shit. I didn't complete everything. Let me just go circle. We're about to get another level here. We need the level. I hope they buffed the comets. Really enjoyed it the first 10 hours when game launched, then nerfed it. Yeah. I don't want specific abilities buffed. I want elements, like the whole concept of some of the elements buffed. Like, I need cold to be able to do more shit. Like, I don't want a specific cold ability to be overpowered, and then 80% of the cold element to suck. You know what I mean? Tabletops, welcome in. Yeah, how you doing, man? How's the day? Whoa, 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 whoa. We need cooldown. Boom. Convalescence. Bro, I absolutely love Time Snap. I know you guys were talking about time freeze and everything, but this is so much fun. Getting all of my cooldowns off cooldown whenever I please is pretty, it's pretty cool. I feel the power, man. Let's just say that. Why not start Breach? What do you mean? I did. I have another Breach waiting for me, so I want to clear the area first. Sounds cool. Your holiday also sounds great. Yeah. I'm excited for it, man. I'm really excited. I'm also a tiny bit nervous and stressed out, to be honest, for GGG's announcement. I know a lot of you guys are preferring them to release the game on the 5th. Some of you prefer 12th. I really hope for a 12th release, to be honest, because vacations are going to be... my vacations mean that I'm going to miss out on the whole reveal video and all that stuff. What a crazy-ass question, Alan. What is that? What is that question, dude? That's a good question. Are you building around a core mechanic? That's a great question. So, I'm gonna... AI knows its shit. Let's just say that. But I think I know what you're trying to ask, so I'm gonna answer with what I'm assuming you're trying to ask. I believe that the way that I like to do my builds are mostly around elements. So if I want to play cold element, I'm going to look at the element and see what I could build or see what's available, get inspired and all that shit. I'm not the type of guy that gives a shit about what the class is, which I think I've proved multiple times. I can play a class that's like a warrior and play it with a wand and make it like a mage type. Like, that's pretty creative and whatever. So I don't really care about the classes, and I don't really focus on main abilities. Like, I never say, okay, I need to go Frostbolt, so I build around that. You know what I mean? I usually go for the elements. But yeah, hopefully that answers the question. Where am I going next here? I'm going over here, I think. Awesome, man. Thank you for the question, bro. 12th better, less time to fix broken builds. Less time to fix broken builds, I guess. True. I think we did it. Yeah, we finished it. Let's just go and kill the boss and we're done. A lot of currency on the ground. This would have taken me another hour if this was early league, so I can collect everything. Wait, I didn't even see that, Dern. I didn't even see the resub there. Sorry for that. Real sorry if I upsetted you. I wouldn't do it intentionally. I think it was... Yeah, I don't know how I didn't see it. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Dern. I didn't do it on purpose. Sorry if I upsetted you. Very cheeky question, but you're still giving divines out to guilders? Chat, I'm not the one doing it. Chat with officers, Lucas. Speak with Icy. Does your filter work with every class? It does as well. Mind sharing? Absolutely not. I don't mind sharing, I mean. Here's the filter. Oh, thank you, Corey. I think it's gonna pop up. Yeah, there it is. And a bit sensitive? No. Why would I? Especially... No. Definitely not, Dern. No, don't take it personally. I just didn't see that. Honestly, I didn't see it. I just saw now the resub for 1 month. Thank you, 29 minutes ago. I have no idea what happened. I didn't hear it. I didn't see it. Maybe I was speaking about it, about something. Sorry if I upsetted you, Dern. Alright, here we go. Lackland. Let's not get hit by that. Let me try the Frostbolt stuff. So Frostwall is not that effective. Yeah, I don't have the mana. I'm dead. Okay. Don't have the mana for this. Interesting. It was bound to happen. It's fine. So do I need a better mana pot? What I think is happening is I'm constantly low to the point where comets are not being triggered because of how low I am. Sorry to hear, Dern. Hope you feel better. Whatever's happening. Alright, let me just double check this real quick. Yeah, recovery on low mana. That's something that I need to see if that could help. How did your drumming birthday stream go? Pretty well, man. Yeah, pretty well. We had fun. A lot of fun. A lot of fun, man. Yeah, I think I need to find the low mana one. I don't think I have one, so I need to buy. Do we have one in the guild? Anybody has like a mana that's really good, that has the modifier that increases the mana that you gain on low mana? We did some serious jamming. We did indeed, yeah. Some technical issues here and there, but overall, it was nice. Let me check how much they go for. So it's gonna be a mana flask. And it's gonna be, I think it was called, let me see here, recovery used, I believe, while on low mana. Yeah, more recoveries used while on low mana. You don't have leech? It's not gonna be enough, man. My spells take so much. It's not gonna be enough, the leeching. I mean, I do have... But it's not the only thing that we need. We definitely need a mana like this one. And we want increased charges, I believe. Increased charges. And if we do 70%, that's one divine. Yo, don't worry about it. I'm just going to buy it. This is too cheap to think about. Yeah, 99% more recovery if used while on low mana. What about the recovery? Can we get it a little bit higher? The elemental damage leeching, the Walker of the Wild. It's not far at all. Actually, we can try this shit out. We can definitely try this shit out. Do I have enough leeching to try this? I think I don't have any leeching now that I think about it. I mean, leeching is going to be on what? On physical? I don't think this is going to work for me. Whatever. Let me do this, and then we're going to take it from there. I don't think Walker of the Wilds is going to work. Thanks, brother. I also got a question with this upcoming new season. What would you recommend a class that is cheap to build but also good currency farmer? Bro, that's a very... You know why that's a difficult question? Because I don't know what changes or what balances they're going to do, Dukes. I have no idea what they're going to change. They might nerf something that I'm going to tell you, or they might buff something that I'm not even considering at the moment. But a good farmer... I think good farmers are going to be anything with ranged. Because you're not going to have to deal with the problems of a melee. So ranger, crossbow, witch... Which might be a little bit slow, but let's say Lich, ED Contagion, if they don't nerf it, it's going to be pretty good farmer. Anything that's fast to clear the map is going to be a good farmer. You know what I mean? But I don't know if that's going to be nerfed. I don't know what they're going to do. Anyway, I'm going to try that one and go do that shit again. And we're not going to give up just yet. We're going to keep on going here and see. But unfortunately, if you want a very good farmer and also cheap, it's like you're kind of going with opposite magnets. You know what I mean? Because it's going to be very hard. The good farmers are going to be the popular builds. If the build is popular, it's not going to be cheap. Only if you know how to craft your shit and you're up there and you're competing in the markets, I would say. All right, let's try that. I think that's going to be a little bit better for bosses. So I'm going to consider that done so we can actually start with our Zesht stuff. Oh, I don't have anything? Okay. How did you... yeah, we did good, Lucas. We did good, man. We finished the campaign. We got into mapping without dying. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's do Zesht. I already bought myself a gift for my next birthday. Building a bike for my 40th next May. Let's go, man. Nice. And when you say a bike, what do you mean? What kind of bike? Alright, clearing is pretty good. It's going to be choked, that's why I have to build it. Got it, okay, okay. I think I'm understanding what you're saying. I'm not really into, like, vehicles of any type. I'm not into cars, not into bikes, so... I don't understand probably half of the things you're gonna tell me, but I'm happy for you, man. Whatever it is you're getting, you deserve it, dude. 40 in May. Let's go. It's going to be allowed AF. Okay, that's where you're losing me. I absolutely hate whenever they do that. Like, I think you're not gonna like what I'm about to say next. I think it should be illegal. Or, okay, you know what? Let me elaborate a little bit here. In my country, there are these idiots that love doing noises for absolutely no reason. I believe that the people here that do that do it intentionally because they hate their lives, or they don't have any dreams, or they don't have anything nice going on in their lives. And they do that because they feel special. That's what I believe. I think it should be illegal. Anything past a certain...
Let's go. Divine. Got him.
Okay, Scorp, thank you. Anything apart, like, I don't know, certain decibel should be illegal, but here's where I agree with them as well. I am not into cars, I'm not into speed, I'm not into loud noises for absolutely no reason. I don't get the dopamine and the adrenaline from driving fast or driving something insane. I've watched Fast and the Furious, but I don't understand jack shit with their cars, okay? However, I'm a logical person, and I do understand that people love that shit. And I love that people love that. And they have the hobby. They understand cars. They understand bikes. They love the adrenaline. And here's where I agree with those people. I agree that every country, every city, every whatever should have the space, should have the arenas, should have the parking lots, or not parking lots, but they should have a place that's dedicated for people to go in there with their cars and do whatever the fuck they want to do. Free of charge. Just drive like a maniac without risking your life or anybody else's, without waking me up at 3 a.m. to listen to your bullshit of a car that looks like a tin can doing noises as if it's being beaten up by 16 different people. You know what I mean? Okay, I do understand that, and I wish that people had that space to go and let go from their 12-year-old emotions that they were building up whenever they decided that they want to have like loud cars and bikes. Anyway, that's what I wanted to say. But yeah, congrats, man. Yeah, I'm happy for you, bro. Bro, I'm sorry. I hate that. I hate whenever they do it here. Because we're living in the center, and they do it in every single traffic light. They do it every single time of the day. It doesn't really matter what time it is. You just hear... I think if I go back an hour on the stream, my voice in my ear was interrupted from a bike. Just revving, just for absolutely no reason. Yeah. Anyway, don't hate me on my take, but that's my take. A massive in the car. Bro, listen, they did in my city, they did a car festival. They all gathered together. It was like 150 people with their crazy ass cars that I don't know shit about. And I absolutely loved it. It was them doing their thing in their own space. Hell yeah. I support that 100%. I don't mind that. All right. Let me see what we could do here. Let me see how fast we can get this kill. And if I'm doing shit properly, if this, I think the mana pot is going to help. What's your rarity increase? I think it's pretty low. I didn't focus on that. 86%. I didn't really focus on that because we don't give a shit about the vines and stuff like that, right? This project we care about if we can get it online. Let's not get one-shotted by that shit. Okay, big damage, big damage, big damage. Let's go. Mana pot. Mana pot. Let's go, dude. Nice. That was a good kill. I think I could do this quicker. You know why I can do this quicker? Because I completely forgot to use time snap. And I know that I could do it quicker. Alright, look at this. Zeshti boy is dead. Normal Arbiter is next. Indeed, Scorp, in the Netherlands, there are JDM events organized that will be better solution. Oh, 100%. I agree. I agree, Enzo. Icebolt online. I so want to try this in Hardcore SSF. Frostbolt, you mean, Corey? I'm not sure. Try it. Let us know. True Narrow. Do you need this? Because I'm literally gonna drop it into my bags and never look at it again. If you need this. If you need this, just let me know, bro. Now it's time to kick Uber's ass. It is indeed, yeah. I don't even know where I have my fragments and if I have any. Oh, here? Yeah, I don't have any. True Narrow, it's yours, man. Oh, you already bought one. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Cool. Cool. We'll go to Divine as well from that. Not bad. All right, let me just go and buy Arbiter. It looks like Arbiter is going to serve like a better target dummy than Zesht. How much does it go for? I have Exalted, 397. For one Divine, I can buy 5 of these. Good shit. Let's go to the next one. I got 13. Okay, and how much is the last one? 10. Alright. Did the single target get better? It did. Yeah, it did. We did pretty good with Zesht. It's the first time we're going to do Arbiter now, so I have no idea what I'm going to expect here, but... let's have 2 of them. 2 of each. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, it's Black Friday in the game, chat. It's Black Friday in the game. You can get 10 for the price of, yeah, one Divine gets you 10. Have you been thinking about your league start in 0.4? No. I have, but I haven't concluded in anything. It all depends on what they're going to be announcing. If there's nothing crazy with the existing ones, if like Monk gets a new Ascendancy, I'm going to be more inclined into doing that rather than a new class, but we'll see. So you're thinking the next league will drop maybe the 12th? To be completely honest, my prediction is the 5th, but I would love them to drop it on the 12th. It's much better for me on the 12th. I'm actually pretty anxious for my content. I'm going to miss so much content if they drop it on the 5th. But I think it's going to be 5th. I hope it's 12, but I think it's going to be 5th. All right, Mr. Arby. Let's do it. Let's do it, brother. Boom, 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 boom. I reset. I reset again. He's taking less damage, but who gives a shit? We've got the cold elements. Oh, yeah, we fixed single target, all right. We did. We fixed the shit out of it. His little cold, the fire stuff, don't know what hit him. All right. Good shit. Got him. Yeah. This guy. I would love to see who the hell this dude is. I would love to see this guy as the new Uber shit. Look at his aura, man. Look at that. Oh. Try to work item find into your next challenge. We want to crash mobs. Well, listen what we're going to do. This project is to get those builds that don't have any... Nobody's showing them any love and nobody's playing them. The whole point of that green bean is to get them online and defeat everything in the game. Okay? So, rarity is not really that important. I still got 80%. I have no idea why I did that. But whenever I'm done with this project, maybe we can do one of those builds to keep playing it and go 150 rarity and see the tinks in tier 7. He looks like this from Lord of the Rings and Welcome in Celestina. Yeah, he does. You're absolutely right. He does look like this dude. Yeah. Nadine, hello, hello. Welcome in. Could you look at the skills once and see what levels it takes to start? Look at the skills once. Sure, with a low level gem, I guess, Corey. Would that be good? There you go. So level 3 skill gem. Let's see. So this is level 14. So Frostbolt is level 14, bro. Frostbolt is level 14. You're gonna need, for leveling, you're gonna need Ice Nova, you're gonna need Frost Bomb, you're gonna need Frostbolt, Snap for sure, for leveling. Then at level 22, you're gonna need Elemental Weakness. Frost Wall is at 31. And then Comet is at 41. Alright, Arbiter was killed. Let's just go and do it again, because I want to practice. Watched this yesterday with a family. Hey, let's go. Did you start a marathon with a family? I don't think he's the final boss, but maybe the... Yeah, I don't think he's going to be the final boss either. Alright, let's do Mr. Arby again. The baby Arbiter. Speedy attacks, and I'm at tanky monk baby. Let's go, man. Yeah. Is it the Sentra Sanguis? Is that the name of the gloves? Frost darts for single target. Yeah, that could be good. Any monk players in the chat? Yeah, hi. The extended versions, they were about 3-4 hours. I see, one movie a day. Yeah. Where should I put Rakiatas? Are you playing the unarmed charge staff with Ice Strike and all that? If that's the build that you're playing, then charge staff. Oh, you see? You see what I mean? I messed up the rotation there. That's why I wanted to check things. And I'm still going. Why am I still going? We need to do Dancey Dance now. Wait. What? Huh? How did he get deleted from existence from 50% health? What? What happened? No Rakiata for monks, but why, Abe? I was using Rakiatas and it works perfectly fine. Because it converts it from before. But that's for my build. The smoke is playing a different thing. Alright, I messed up the rotation here. Yeah, I focused more on frost bolts instead of frost walls. How did the dude die here? I cannot see my cast on crit. Oh, wow. That's normal. That's normal. I need to understand how shit goes, but before we do Uber. That's why I'm analyzing stuff. I mean, this build, yeah, it's pretty good, man. Wall, yeah. The wall, that's how I effed up my my rotation in the first phase. I was focusing more on Frostbolt rather than Frostwall. Yeah, Fabs is a long time monk player, man. My main in the whole game is a monk as well. Like every league so far, I've done like 2 or 3 monks in every league. But I don't think I've played that many builds, like a variety of builds. He does start with that Rampage, yeah, but the previous time we one-shotted him in phase 1, so that shouldn't matter. I just screwed it up. It was my fault. I see closure, I see. Okay, I've got a question for you then, bro. If I put, this is what I usually do, yeah? So, watch this. I'm gonna go close to the well, so I can be able to reset my mana. But look at this. Sigil. Weakness. Bomb. Potion. Wall. until I consume the whole thing. Then I reset my cooldown and more walls, and then I spam Frostbolt. That's usually what I do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And this time I didn't do that. This time I did Sigil, Weakness, Bomb, Wall, and then spamming Frostbolts. Which isn't the way to go. Wait, how many... Hold up. One wall. Two. And that breaks. What? What was the funniest build you played this season? Probably a warrior with a wand. What was the funniest one? Invoker Ascendancy already ignores elemental defense. Correct, but Rakiatis is going to get it to minus. It's going to invert it. So if a boss has 70% or 75% lightning resistance, the monk is going to nullify that to 0. If you go with Rakiatis, it's going to go to minus 75%. Yeah, exactly. It's been tested. We tested it with our build. So what I used to do with my main build, I did Ice Strike Monk unarmed. I used Rakiatis on my Ice Strike, and then I figured out that Charge Staff doesn't actually do that much if you're unarmed. So Charge Staff was only for utility, some range, power, and stuff like that. So then I added it to Charge Staff. Rakiatis Flow went to Charge Staff because I always have it on, just so we can push through that utility. Only one wall bolt, no multiple walls then. No worries, Sinister, welcome back, man. So create a wall of ice crystals which holds back enemies. The crystals explode as sufficient damage. Blah, blah, blah. 50% more speed, more freeze. Duration 8 meters. Cast a wall, refresh CD, and cast again. Yeah, that's what I usually do. So look at this. This is the full wall, right? One wall. If I cast the second one, the first one, half of it is gone. Then the other half is gone, and the other half is gone. So yeah, it looks like only one wall at a time. So what's the play here? So the spamming wall is definitely not the play here. Because there's no reason for me to spam wall. It just consumes my mana for absolutely no reason. If I do this and then refresh and do that, it's the same shit. So I guess it's going to be Sigil of Power, Weakness, Bomb. Bomb into Wall, Frostbolt, Wall, Frostbolt, Wall, Frostbolt. Wall, Frostbolt. So if that's the rotation, then Time Snap is not needed. If that's the rotation, Time Snap is not needed for offense. It's only needed for defense. Hence the time freeze. Now it makes more sense, the time freeze. But the crazy part is that I'm going to open 5 or 6 people here. Yeah, they all play with Time Snap, bro. What? I'm investigating all of this before we go to Uber, so I know what I'm doing at Uber. Then they're using it defensively. That's the only thing that makes sense. If that's what they do, yeah. All right, time freeze is like 65. 65% played. Let me see what these dudes are doing. So what happens if... I've got an idea. What happens if we put double comet? Cast on critical comet and then spellslinger comet. Yeah, I see what you mean, Closure. When you have it, he starts at 75 DR, and after a few seconds, his DR goes away, yeah. When you have a moment, could you give me that skill gem? I need it. What skill gem? What are you talking about, Nelson? Mana go boom. Yeah, but we've... Wait. We might need to do a few changes here. Give me 1 second. Let me double check what I'm missing here. This, definitely no. Definitely no. All right, you know what? Let's just check this. Let's just try that. The time freeze. You picked up on your last map? I don't even remember what I picked up. Oh, is it that unique gem thingy? The lineage support gem? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it into the guild stash, and please do me a favor and speak with an officer, and they're gonna give it to you. There's a reason why I'm saying that. Which one was it now? Ul Natol's Embrace. I think that's the one. So Nelson, speak with IC or an officer or somebody. It's gonna be in the items request only at the bottom left side. That's where I added it. There you go. Okay, so let me see. Let's do this change real quick. Time freeze. Okay. Time freeze. We could do a bunch of shit. Prolonged duration for time freeze. We could do second wind. Magnified area. Cooldown recovery. Nope. And rapid casting.
What was the last one? Cooldown recovery? Yeah. So I need more decks. Thank you, I appreciate it. No worries, man. I don't know if I think you're here, right? You should expect a message from Nelson Hernandez over on Discord, man, for that Exile thingy. Or whatever it's called. Alright, time freeze. Cool. Boom, there you go. Freeze time. Let me see what else I could do here. What is the difference? Spell damage, cast speed, that's more spell damage. Increase mana regen. Interesting. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Kuru. See ya, buddy. 25 stream streak. Let's go, Icy. Let's go, dude. What is that? A YouTube video. What am I looking at? Like, I can see him killing Zesht, but I don't understand what he's clicking or what he's doing. And that's pretty... I feel that I'm killing Zesht a lot faster than this dude. I think I'm killing Zesht faster than this guy. What am I supposed to look at? Is it the multiple... Yeah, the comments are dropping like it's raining, bro. That's the one difference. Is wall bolt, wall bolt. Okay, got it. Let me do some changes here. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me do some changes so we can optimize, because I think I don't have the optimized build. I'm gonna go move away from the... Do we care about the curses if we want to kill them quick? Not stacking walls, I see. Spell area damage. Alright, slightly different. Yo, Funky, how you doing? 112 timestamp. Checking now. Oh, so it's just prepping, like Sigil of Power. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Closure. If I'm seeing this correctly. Sigil of Power, weakness, bomb. You put a wall, wait for the dude. Whenever he's out, you time freeze. You break, wall, break, wall, break. Mana pot, wall, break, time freeze, wall, break. That's basically it. Sure, okay. I could do that. Let me just optimize this shit, because if that's the gameplay, I don't think we need all of this. So let me try and do something different here. Actually, you know what? Wait. Before I do anything, let me just add it into my POB here. Okay, we got it. Uber Arbiter? No. We haven't done it. We're trying to optimize stuff without using any divines. We're optimizing them.
the build, and then we're gonna go and do it. That's one of the only things left here, and we need to do that, right? So normal Arbiter has been killed. The other two are left, Simulacrum and Uber. Hold up. If elemental weakness is gone, you don't have much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna place it again. It's fine. Nah, good one, LZ. Good one. Good one. Right, we did that. Let's start refunding these. That's 24 on a weapon set 2. Alright, I need 3 more. Where are the other 3? Found them. Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna do the same thing here, but without weapon sets. So I don't need to move. Anyway, we'll see. It's fine Thursday evening. We're doing good, man. We're optimizing our ICE Chrono project, so pretty happy so far. Let's refund all of this. I'm not going to go down there. I'm not going to take this mana. I want to see how it's going to play without the mana stuff. Mana cost efficiency increase. Maybe we can keep that. So we need 2, 4, 5. Okay. Cool. So we take these 3. We take these 3. Yeah. Get this. We get this. Critical hit. I feel that I need more crit though. Critical damage bonuses are 502. My crit chance is at 61, bro. So I need more crit. I feel like. But yeah, we can consider going from above. Let me just double check everything else here. This is hit. This is hit. We might get one more here. Throat Seeker. I need to check without Throat Seeker, but give me a second. Let me just take away all of these unnecessary nodes. I don't think I need the intelligence here. Spell damage, spell crit. Let's do the other way around here. So we can save 1 point. There we go. This is fine. We're going to invest in the freeze buildup and the damage on... Yeah, we can invest in these two as well. Oh, this is good. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's go for the comments here. Common investment right there. That's going to help. And I think we're done with this side. We're done with this. Let's go over here at the very top. We're done. So that's going to be directly in. Attack and cast speed with elemental speed. With elemental skills. And all natural. We can get this too if we go over this side. I don't know if this is necessary, but we can try it out. This is going to give me more damage. Cast speed as well. Okay. We need these two. Okay. Energy shield recharge is going to be pretty decent for the next levels. For defense, we're fine with these. I think we're good. Any plans to finish? No, I'm done with hardcore, man. I finished my challenges with the in hardcore. We finished the campaign and we went into endgame. We did a couple of maps with the warrior. I completed a full month of gameplay in hardcore. I'm done. Increase mana regen. We can go cast speed instead of mana regen, but that's gonna... You know what? I'm gonna try it. What's happening? What is your crit chance? I'm not sure. I'll check. But my game froze. Too much cold damage. Exposed to what? Exposed to Cosmos. Oh, yeah. This is pretty good as well, yeah. I remember this one. You're killing your mana? Let me try and see something here. If it's bad, we're gonna fix it. Don't worry about it. We're at 65%. Yeah, this one feels pretty bad to not have, to be honest. Which means that we need to have like a shit ton of mana regen. We can switch this out. We can switch Snake Pit out for another ring that has like a shit ton of mana regen. And then get even more critical damage bonus in here, maybe. It's important for... It has cast speed, spell damage, and projectiles from spells fork. That's basically it. That's all it does. So if I get like a normal ring that has cast speed, cold damage, mana, increased mana, and mana regen... Yo, UFO, what's up, man? Hello. Funky, how are you doing, bro? Yeah, this is not gonna be it's not gonna feel good with the mana efficiency, I guess. We can try though. Alright, let me quickly try this shit. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, even without that node, it's absolutely fine. We're just fine for clearing. Yeah, we don't need that node. We're fine. Mana Remnants is doing his thing. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to change anything else because we're almost done with the build. There's no reason to waste time in changing stuff. I think I can optimize it even better. And honestly, I don't think that Snake Pit is going to be mandatory. We could definitely get this build to work just as fine without Snake Pit, in my opinion. I know that it's a easy solution with Snake Pit. Next project, I don't remember exactly, but it's something with Stormweaver. So we're going to take this one, we're going to change the Ascendancy and use this one for the next project. Oh, defensively, we're definitely weaker now that we don't have 2 convalescences. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Okay.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
The sound effect. Alright, let's go and do Arbiter again. The normal Arbiter. Now that we swapped a few things around. Let's do Arbiter once again and see how that feels. 1, 2, and 3. That voice line, tell me about it. Monolith. Okay, here we go. I don't know what's the difference, but my build can do the same. Very good build, similar as mine. Nice, Felipe. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty cool build, man. I really like it. Really like it. Alright, this is normal Arbiter again. Come on. On your amulet? Or still not? No, I have it. I think I have something defensive. I need to check. Sigil of Power. Bomb. This. There you go. So it's right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. That's basically the rotation. I've only killed Arbiter once, and I have sold the keys since then. I see. Nah, he's serving as our target dummy for now. Alright, cool. Let's go and do a simulacrum real quick so we can get rid of that shit if we can.
All right, Simulacrum is going to be a little bit weird without the time snap, to be honest. Fatality, yeah, exactly. I can try with the time freeze, but I'm pretty sure the time snap is going to be better. Anyway, let's just try it without the time snap and take it from there. Yeah, Simulacrum is gonna be a little bit weird for this build as well, but we're gonna use more stuff. We're not just gonna use Frostbolt. Wait, did I change the weapons? Yes, I did. Okay, so these need to come back to both weapon sets. Oh shit, I've had Frostbomb on weapon set 1 and 2. It should have been on 2 this whole time. Anyway. And you can reposition? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. It does sound pretty decent defensively, but Time Snap is really good, man. Having like convalescence whenever you want, it's pretty good. It's the build effect, Icy. It's the build effect. I don't know if I'm dropping any frames. Hopefully I'm not. Stream is fine. Okay, good. Move away from me with that mana shit. Okay, next. Wave number 4. We're using the whole kit, by the way. I'm using Elemental Weakness, I'm using Sigil, I'm using the Bomb, I'm using the walls, I'm doing whatever I can. And if I do that, it's a lot easier than just spamming Frostbolt. Oh, here's a boss. There you go, he's dead. Comets just raining down on him. Wave number 5. And we haven't had to use Convalescence so far, but I think I'm gonna use it now, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try and use my whole kit here. Just took down Arbiter with my Hardcore SSF Monk. Heart is racing right now. Hell yes, selected meat. Feat of Strength, my man. Congrats. Well done. That's a big-ass achievement. Good job. Great achievement, man. Well done. Nope, move away from that. He's dead. I'm gonna go back here, regenerate the life. The mana, sorry. Got him. Wave 7. I cannot even see where the guy is. Oh, he's dead. Convalescence. Got him. Next wave. 8. I'm using my bombs. I'm using elemental resistance, the elemental weakness, sorry. Walls and everything. Only thing I haven't used is the freeze time one. I'm just gonna wait for another 1 or 2 waves. Wave number 9. I use the, whatever this is called, Temporal Rift. Blinking back into the, in the past. Pretty cool shit. Do that so I can full up the mana. Boss is almost dead. He's dead. Nice. Alright, got him. Wave number 10 now. Wave number 10. Wait, this is the space? Wait, that's pretty bad. Time freeze, enough time so we can get ourselves the convalescence. Yeah, wave 10 is a big one. Am I dead here? I don't have convalescence. I might be dead here. Oh, shit. We live. We live, dude. Damn. Nice. Try to use Nova. I don't have Nova. Ice Nova, you mean? I don't have it. It's not in my build. We already have too many abilities that can barely fit in our action bars. Why do you think this is not a good leveling build? Because it's going to be too slow, man, to get to this part. The support gem? Nova? No. I think this is fine, the way that we are. We don't have a problem. We don't need to fix the problem, which is why I stopped myself from changing the build. If we have a problem, then I'm gonna think what are we gonna do. But for now, we're level 11, wave 11, sorry, in Simulacrum. We're doing okay. Where's the boss? Here. Okay. He's dead. Alright, level 12. Ouch. Can I oh, let's go. We went back to the past and we restored our HP. Hell yeah, dude. Boss time. He dead.
Let me do this real quick. Alright, good shit. Scion's Templar? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Alright, this is the scary waves now. 13, 14, and 15. These are the 3 scary ones. I'm gonna start with the Sigil. Go in here like this. I had to reset everything. I'm gonna try and use freeze time now. Oh, it didn't work. Now it did. Bro, I feel that we could do it. If we cleared level 13, we're gonna be fine. Alright, 14 now. Let's use the Temporal Rift so we can get the mana back. Use it again. Elemental Weakness. I'm gonna wait for the bosses to come. Shit, that didn't work. First boss is down. Second boss is down. Comments are raining down on them, bro. Let's go. Damn. Nice. Wave 15. Last one. Let's freeze everything. Convalescence here. Oh, that blink, dude. Did you guys see the blink? Dodging his ability? That was good. We got a Metamorphosis. Let's go. We finished Simulacrum. We did it. It's done. It is done. We literally have one final challenge ahead of us. The hardest one. Uber Arbiter. And go to Megalo, yeah. What's the Megalo? Leather bound, whatever, it's shit. Nice. Flipsider with a follow. Welcome in, man. Oh, you can, 100% Funky. I overpaid for a lot of the gear. I think the true value of this is around 100 divs, 120, something like that. What level are you? 91. Alright, here we go. Let's try attempt the number 1. I did, Closure, yeah. Oh, come on, dude. I'm too lazy to do that. Alright, here we go. Do you help people doing ascendancies? I used to whenever in the start of the league. Not anymore. Alright, here we go. Bro, if we manage to kill this, we're done with this project. We're done, we can go to the next one. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it from the first try. That's why I said attempt number 1. But this is attempt number 1 at Uber Arbiter. Let's see if we could get it. I understand the rotation, but hopefully, I don't think we're gonna be able to one-shot this. No shot. Okay, not bad damage, by the way. Definitely not bad damage there. On the first phase, especially with his protective shield stuff. Where's the other one? Yep. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna go there? Limbo? What? Damage there is good. It's good practice. It's fine. I couldn't go around. I didn't have time. I had to try and get in. Hoping that the last second there, he's gonna stop casting that shit, but... We're gonna freeze him now. Oh my god! Oh yeah, shit. I forgot he becomes normal. I was like, holy shit, we went crazy damage. But this is normal Arbiter the first time. I hate them for doing this. Why? Why are you downscaling him? I completely forgot about that. Bro, you died to mechanics? Yeah, I would love to see you trying to do that dash right there with the circle and the beam in the middle of the start of the circle. But yeah, damage is good. We need to go and purchase more shit. Bro, I got excited for a second there. Damn it. Let's do 2. What is it, 4? Sure. It's not the dodge roll distance, man. The line was in front of the circle. It's not me not making it in time. It's him having 2 abilities at the same time. Does that make sense? Or maybe you guys didn't notice or didn't see it or... Look. There. If I go in here, I die because of the beam. If I don't go in the circle, I die because I'm not in the circle. Anyway, we got primary calamity fragments. Cool. Next. Can we do 2? Let's do it again. Alright, attempt number 2. Imagine a few moments later, edit, attempt number 121. I honestly don't think that we have a lack of damage here. I don't think we need to improve the build in any way. I just need to do a better job with the rotation
and not die to the mechanics. I'm not gonna freeze him just yet. Now. Great freeze, Scorp. Great freeze, my dude. Oh, almost one-shotted him. Oh, it's all about the freeze. I should have waited literally one more second for the freeze. And that would have been it. That should be the last one, right? No? You gotta be kidding me. How many more are you gonna do, bro? Alright, we're gonna stay here forever, I guess. Why is he not affected? Where are you going? Where is he? Freeze doesn't work on him. We got him. Second attempt. Let's go. Let's go. I kind of want to try it one more time with the right freeze. Yeah, I don't care about that. I think there's a tiny potential that we can one-shot this guy with the correct freeze time. So I need to be patient enough to get away from the protection that he has in the first couple of seconds. Then I need to deal intense burst damage, and just before he phases, we freeze and we kill. It needs to be the perfect timing. Anyway, you know what happened here? We did it. 180 divines is what I discovered that we can get this build to destroy the entirety of the game. Everything. We have second wind. Yep, you'll notice there, number 2. What are your support gems on time freeze? We have prolonged duration, magnified area, rapid casting, second wind, and recovery. Cooldown recovery. Alright, let's try it again. And there are moments in second phase whenever he can take damage, but he cannot be frozen. To have fun. Exactly, Sinister. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. I really hope that they buff this shit, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play something broken to get enough divine so I can play this. Or something similar to this. Anyway. Let me try one more time, and then we're going to move on to project number 2. We wait. We wait. We wait. We wait. After this. Now. I don't have mana. He phased. Shit. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I waited a little bit too long there. It's fine. It's okay. We did it. Another chicken leg. Cool shit. Are you gonna make a build video for this build? Maybe with your own Twisted It? No.
I don't think I'm going to make a guide for this build specifically, but whenever I do the top 3 voted least played builds that you guys voted for, the top 3, whenever I finish with all 3, I'm going to pile them up together into one video. Endgame boss, yeah, exactly. Double exalted. Yeah. All right. So, what is the next one? Let me see what the next one is. Maybe we do one more map with this. Did you finish everything already? Yeah. Everything. This is everything that we listed today, and we just finished Uber Arbiter. So the second one most voted is Black Flame Stormweaver with 18% votes. And then it's between Ice Merc and Ancestrally Boosted Rake Amazon. Okay. I think I kind of want to do one more map here. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this build. Last one is going to be a tiebreaker. Yeah. It would be shitters. Yeah, it would be, bro. It's not a dumb question. It's a really good question. It would be higher, which is what I explained multiple times, that people, whenever they're gonna watch the video that I'm making for this, they need to consider that the divines is based on how the league is now. Wait, if Lance is doing the build and it's super OP, why are we doing it then? I don't want to do a build that a major creator has covered already. What's the point of doing that? Are you gonna do a guide for this? Bro, there's so many people asking me for this that I might actually consider doing a guide for this. I wasn't planning to. I always make this build, except I use Blood Mage. My Frostball this league is 1 million. Hell yeah, dude. You prefer Blood Mage? I mean, obviously you would. It's a great ascension. Top 3 most fun builds? This for sure, man, yeah. For sure goes into the top 3. For fun.
Nah. I don't want to do Lance's build. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna see multiple other builds and stuff like that and see if I could do a combination of them. I don't want to copy paste somebody else's build. Alright, that's that. Do we have more? We have. Bro, this is really fun. Actually, I want to go and do a tier 7. I mean, it has nothing to do with our thingy, but I want to see how the drop rate is going to be. Wow, dude. This build is getting better and better and more fun by the map, dude. By the second. It's crazy. Really fun build. Damn, dude. So cool. Alright, so, is there anything specific that I do for tier 7 maps? Do I juice them the same way that we juice the, oh shit, I have only one. Magic monsters? I guess this should work. I mean, right? Rare monsters 47, 45, that should be fine. Magic monsters are... Oh, wait, that's magic monsters? Oh, rare monsters. No, I read it correctly. So, chaotic rarity. I have 7. Do I have more in here? Oh, I have more in here. Rare monster 78%. 86% on rare monsters. Item rarity is 80. It's nowhere close to 150. Oh my god, I didn't even discover it. Can somebody invite me so I can come over to Well of Souls? I didn't even do Well of Souls with this character. Anybody who's online, please. Thank you, Jakars. How do you put items to stash without changing tabs? You have each of the tabs and a specific allocation. So if you right-click your stash tabs, it's going to show you the affinities. So you want to make sure that the affinities are correct for each one. So for example, the currencies are always going to go to currency. It doesn't matter if I'm looking at the uniques tab. Here, if I click on the currency, it's going to go there. The same for delirium, right? So my delirious affinity is delirium. And if I'm all the way here and I click on this to go in, it just goes into delirium. You control click on it. Thank you, Jakaris.
Appreciate it, bro. Can a mirror drop in tier 7? Actually, for a mirror, I'm not certain if it can. Not sure. I know that what do you call it? Perfect Exalted Orb can't. Alright, let me just do that one. Dracarys, thank you once again, bro. Cool. Let's use the... And charms are glitched to flasks? I don't think they're glitched. They're meant to be like that, I think. Do we... Maybe I'm wrong, Judah. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't even purchase the flask one. I don't even know if we have a flasks tab, but I never did. I don't think I need... No. I don't think I need the rings. But now I'm just gonna do one and try it out. Just so I can see, because I haven't done that tech. I just wanted to see it, and this build is too fun to let it go. Is it worth upgrading the King of Faradun for $60? It's up to you, man. I don't think it's worth... I don't know. I would never say that a pack is worth doing something because you're only getting cosmetics. And cosmetics is very... it depends. It's an opinion. If you like it, if you don't like it. Like, I absolutely love this hideout. You know what I mean? So, that's why I purchased it. Anyway, we're done with that. Let's go and do a tier 7 and see how it feels. Oh, I see what you mean, Judah. I see what you mean. So, what, I'm expecting now to get, like, divines and more chaos, I'm assuming. More chaos, more divines. Since the pool is a lot smaller, we should see more chaos and divines. Abyssals drop a lot. Okay, so overrun then. We can try that. I think I have one more map that's decent. One divine per map, but you're ready.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Oh, there you go. We're done. We proved it correct. I want this. Bro, I think the sound effect and the whole filter that we're using, which is our custom-made filter, and the custom-made sound is on in Discord, I think. There should be a channel that's like Scorp's filter Icy put shit on. Created that, I think. Yes, I did. There you go. Of course you did. Ya legend. Whenever we're getting closer to 0.4, a little bit closer, whenever we know the date and everything, I'm gonna need to sit down and create a new filter for 0.4. Like reset everything, keep the colors and everything. Since 0.2? Yeah, nothing changed, yeah. Just joined the stream, any reason doing tier 7s? Yeah, there is. It's the best way to get some better currency than tier 15s. So you know how you juice your tier 15s? You juice your tier 7s in the same way. And you start running tier 7s, and you're going to be getting a lot more divines than you will normally, and it's easy peasy to do them. And the reason why is because tier 7's pool of currency is a lot lower, less things. Let me try and explain it better. You have a chance of getting less things, like for example, Perfect Exalted Orb is not in the pool of drops in tier 7, which means that you have a higher chance of getting better shit, like Divine, for example. Filters don't carry over leagues. That's why I said that I need to restart doing the whole thing. Yep, I need to recreate the whole thing by keeping, trying to keep the colors and everything. I need to do it from the beginning. Every league we're doing it. It would have been better if there was a button where I can set the rules to default and just keep my colors. Well, last league... Oh, now I understand what Devo is saying. Well, last league I managed to create... I created a new filter. And then I just refreshed that one and it got updated. Oh, I still have a breach. Damn. That could be something. Where's the breach? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, a lot more Chaos Orbs are dropping in tier 7s. Exalted Orbs, Chaos Orbs, and Divine Orbs, I think, are the 3 standard ones. I don't see anything else, to be honest. So I wonder how much better it's gonna be on my Ranger. I mean, it's gonna be a lot quicker. And I've got like 150 rarity compared to the 80 something. Wait until you see an overrun. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next. And actually, we're gonna have some fun with the overrun. See how much it's gonna drop. You're dropping divine, so we'll go 1 divine from this map. But I'm not expecting more. 1 divine per map with my current rarity is okay. Alright, here's what we gotta do. All of these are distilled. Rare monsters, 28 on the rarity. Yeah, I don't think... I don't have any white ones. Alright, let's try something fun. Let me see something here. Oh, wait. Let me try something real quick. But I need to transfer 1 more item that I forgot.
Okay, can I distill these still? Nope. $34, $36. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, overrun. Let's find it. Overrun. What is that? Viridian. No. Overrun. If you see one and I don't, let me know. Let's open, I mean. Oh. Found it. Oh, but I don't have any tablets for it. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just type in here. Let me get some tablets. Rarity. Sure, let's do rarity here. And that's it. I have a breach. Alright, well, let's try. Wait, what is that? Wait, I didn't even see this is delirium. Nope, I don't want that. Bro, I've got things everywhere. Increased number of rare monsters. We could do that. Whatever, just for now. Quantity. Rarity and rarity. Alright, let's try that. Alright, let's see what we get here. Let's see how broken this shit. So it's overrun by Abyssal. Fully juiced. What do we have? 1 second, let me see. Wait, it's 72. Did I fuck it up? I think I did. Chat, I think I did. Damn it. I put a tier 7 and it has a +1 because of the boss. So it went to tier 8. So it got scuffed. Damn it. That's not what I want to do. Nope. That's not what I want to do. My bad. We gotta find another one. It's fine. Whatever. We need to find one. Oh, this has irradiated. This has irradiated. This has irradiated. We cannot have it have a +1. We want to avoid the +1. It irradiated. Actually, I can choose one, but I don't have a +15. This should be fine, but I don't have the path there. Faster to craft a +6. Yeah, but I need to find an open one. If I could, that's the next thing that we could do, Judah. Yeah. So nothing here is open. All of these, I need to do other maps, and I don't want to do other maps. We're gonna find one. We're gonna find one. I've opened so much of this that there's no chance we're not gonna have one. And if all of them have +1s, I'm gonna do a 6. I mean, we could do this with the, wait. Here, we could do that with the, what is it called? Visions of Paradise. Nope, not the one. Not the one I'm thinking about. It's just a tower, that's quick. Yeah, but I was thinking to put the other one that I'm allowed to go to any other map that I want. What's the name of that tablet? I completely forgot. Grand Project, that's the one. Do I have it? I do not.
Grand Project. You're absolutely right, Fab. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Michael. I'm gonna go and check it out. You can also do a level 6. Yeah. Yeah. But I think the ones that we're about to do now, they're not gonna be. Grand Project. Let me just buy 2 of them just so I can have to experiment with shit. Okay, so map device. Here. Oh, come on, man. Okay, so we're gonna take out all of these. Does it matter what I do here? I don't think it matters. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, let me just rush quickly. This should be pretty fast. And then we've got 2 overruns that we can try that. The tier 7. I mean, bro. Bro, we can say whatever we want for fun builds. Like, the ICED Chronomancer is super fun. And I'm pretty sure the other 2... low played and low popularity builds are going to be pretty fun, but this one is just quick and efficient, bro. It's insane. Look at this. You can't compare this shit, bro. And this is a tier 15. This is the most PoE 1 build the PoE 2 has. True. You have to add them at the beginning now instead of after you complete it. Yeah. I don't think the Blood Mage Spark is even this good. Yeah, I don't think so either. I've always said that I believe that LA Deadeye is faster and better for mapping than Spark. Alright, let me see if this shit worked. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Yeah, it did work. Okay, look at that. We've got 3 of them. Good stuff. And this is not +1. This is not +1. So we can do the 7. Right? Am I doing something wrong here? Can somebody confirm? Anybody who's been farming T7s? That looks right to me. Looks good? Okay, cool. Don't use the +1 tablet. Too late. God damn it. I used irradiated. So what kind of tablets do you use here then? Is it a +1? Yeah, it went to 72. Alright, you know what? Let's try. Let's try. Whatever. We're gonna do the rest with the tablets with +6s and see. Breach, Ritual, and others. Okay. Celestina, you're right. I didn't even think about that. What items are you targeting? Nothing. I don't absolutely need anything. I just want to see how it feels and how good it is. Because I haven't farmed anything here. I don't think we're going to be getting anything here. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything. This is wrong. It has +1. I'm out. You know what we could do? We can just grab this little thing. 1 second. We can grab this and craft it. And use the tier 6. And it's going to have the same effect. So we hit. Then we go, we need 1 chaos. We need to go to rituals. We need 1 chaotic rarity. We click it. Chaos, boom. Done. Then we go to currency and we hit it with a waystone. And there we go. I think that works equally the same shit, right? I'm going to keep my, the same tablets that I have, right? Are we correct here? Celestina? Am I correct? Okay, good. Cool. That's it. I'm not going to oversweat it. We have like 2 more. Alright, let's see what we're going to get. Mark for death. Beautiful. Give me that shit. And delirium. Yeah. We're going to hit it with the distilled now. I think I'm going to wrap this league right now. I probably just wait the point forward. Think I've tested everything this league and the which class was most fun for me. Hell yeah, man. Now you know what you're going to be running. Good stuff. Alright, we do delirium. You pull these bad boys out and we hit. And it's done. Let's go back to the hideout. Map device. We hit the canyon right here. Tier 6. With the irradiated, it's going to go to tier 7. 127 rarity. Alright, does this look correct? Monster level 70. Once we go in there, it's going to become 71, which is ultimately tier 7. Is that correct? Too late, Jeffrey. Too late. YouTube's delay is not doing us any favors, man. I'm sorry I didn't see your comment earlier. Anyway. We got the workaround. We're fine. Alright, let's test this shit. Tier 7. Our rarity on the character is 157%. On the map, it's 146% more rare monsters. And 384% rarity on the map. I'm expecting minimum 3 divines here. We should hear my voice 3 times. Oh, and there's a researcher. So I don't have the mats, but whatever. Nothing here. 390% rarity on the map. 200% rares and 157% rarity on my character. I mean... Actually, I'm not going to open them now. Let's just destroy everything and then... This is insane, bro. I think there, like, nothing dropped already, but it's insane to me that it has the same potential as something huge to drop, and it's this easy. You know what I mean? They definitely need to fix that, or not fix that, and admit that this is how their game is gonna be. Like, you cannot go into interviews and say, we want players to put effort, we want loot to be hard, and then you have this kind of shit in the game, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, nothing dropped. It's pretty bad loot so far. But you get my point. So you don't use quantity on items that much? Rarity is better? Now, whenever I did my testing intro, I found out that both rarity and quantity on items is almost identical when it came down to loot drop in tier 15 maps. The only big significant difference is the rarity on your item, on your gear. I think they fixed it. I don't think so. I didn't see any patch notes, and it's a pretty huge deal if they fixed it. In order for them to fix this, they need to change the entirety of how their loot works. The priority, the pools, the maps, everything. So I don't think they did, bro. I'm just either super unlucky or something's not working right. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. There you go. There's one. What a boring ass build. Holy shit. It's so boring, but it's so stupidly satisfying that I actually feel guilty for playing it and liking it. It's satisfying because you just don't give a shit about anything. I can literally sit here, do 1,000 maps a day just chatting with you guys. Not even putting any effort in anything, you know what I mean? So tier 7 is like the sweet spot for currency. Nah, it's not something that I think is intentionally done, which is why I think they're gonna fix it. Tier 7 is low enough, yeah, you can call it sweet spot. It's low enough to not drop big loot like perfect exalted orbs, which makes it more prone to dropping things with different kind of weight like divines. Which is why you're going to be getting more chaos orbs and more divines, because the pool does not include the other drops. Does that make sense? You back to the Deadeye? No, I'm just testing the tier 7s, man. And I wanted to do it quick. I'm done after this map. It's too boring. Imagine if loot was automatically picked up. I would love for currency to be automatically picked up, not all loot. I'm learning so much. Yeah, 100%, man. Keep asking questions, bro. If I know the answer, I'm gonna reply. I'm gonna explain. I need to, with all of this rarity, I need to see a second divine, bro. And the crazy part about this farm is that it has the potential of dropping, like, divine orbs. It's almost guaranteed you're gonna get at least one of them. And I didn't even open all the pits, I don't think. And the crazy part is not that. The crazy part is that it's a tier 7. So if you have a decent gear, you're just breezing through. You know, you're never dying. Yeah, overrun maps are good whenever you do it with party, Dracarys says, but not solo. They're still better doing it solo rather than not doing them solo. There are a lot of players, myself included, that don't like playing with party and only play the game solo. For those kind of players, this is the best map that you can run still. So it's still the better alternative for solo players. It's pretty good at solo, man. You get a shit ton of creatures, you get a lot of drops. Like, you definitely don't get these kind of drops in a normal map. I'm not gonna lie, kinda disappointed. One divine. Kinda disappointed a little bit. I mean, a shit ton of chaos orbs. I mean, this would have been awesome league start or early in the league. There's like probably around 40 exalted orbs on the ground, 20 chaos maybe. Not bad, but only one divine is kind of meh. But I haven't opened the pits. Let me just do the boss and checkpoint back to open the pits and see. But I mean, if you consider how quick we're doing this map. It's not a bad farm.
Wait, did I open everything? I think that was it. Yeah, I think we're done. So just one divine, huh? Oh. Do we have another one that we can see? Maybe we were a little bit unlucky there. Yeah, we do have one more. It's gonna be tier 6. I just go to tier 6, but it's already distilled. Try an actual tier 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. That's only fair. An actual tier 7. Wait, do I even have one? Where are all the tier 7s? Doesn't seem that I have one. This is 8, right? Yeah, 8. I don't have any tier 7s. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the tablets. Yeah, you're right. I have some. If you can give me white ones, it would have been so much better. Okay, I'm gonna take those out. We have a breach with rare monsters. I can always buy them, by the way, so don't worry about it. Quantity. Rarity on items found. Quantity on items found. Do I have anything? This is irradiated. I don't want it irradiated. Breach. 1 second. Let's do this properly. Breach precursors. Two whites are gonna be just fine, man. Yeah. That's fine. That's absolutely fine, bro. Two, if you don't need them, that is. I can always purchase. It's fine if you need them. Alright, we got rarity. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Alright, so we're just gonna do this quickly. Come on. Alchemy. Boom, boom. Exalted all the way. There you go. Then we pick up 2 chaos. We go rituals. We pick up 2 of these. Hit. Hit. And we go waystone. Hit both of these. Hopefully we get something decent. No, you could do any map that you want. True and Arrow. Overrun by Abyss is, I'm doing it because it has more stuff happening. Mark for Death, beautiful. Give me that. And then, last one. Mark for Death again. Awesome. Good shit. And then we hit it with the Paranoias for the rare monsters, and we're good to go. There it is. Fabs, thank you, man. Alright, here we go.
We took away all the irradiated. Let's go and do this one and hit it here. I need you guys to confirm that it makes sense. There. Item level... Nope, that's the wrong one. Item level 71. A tier 7 with Mark of Death. 137 rarity on it with 45 rare monsters. And triple breach with rarity and quantity. I will let you know if it cooks. Yeah, no, it will. But you need to be consistent, right? Don't listen to me bitching about one map. You need to do 10, 12, 15 maps. And you're going to see that you're going to have around 12 divine. Which is perfect. Maybe even more. Some people are reporting like 3 at a time. Yes? Okay. Awesome. I was going to say do several. Yeah. It's never a good idea to do only a few and judge the result. We've been farming the majority of the league, doing over like 300, 400, 500 maps. So the better testing result whenever I did was over 100 maps per strategy. So all right, let's see what we get here. What's the rarity of the map? 311. I got 5 divines, 3 omens on 1. Yeah, that's crazy. That's big drops, bro. Nope, have it. I don't know why I picked that up. I hate having the map open to see where I'm going, but it's pretty necessary because I'm wasting time if I don't have it. But I hate doing that, bro. I don't like having that shit on my screen all the time. I prefer looking at the game instead of the map, but because we're speeding this, I have to have it open. I can't play like that, bro. Trust me, I don't like it. I can play like it, but I don't like doing it. But it's so much easier understanding where to go instead of just getting constantly hitting on the walls and stuff. Where's all the juice? Come on, map. You don't have a lot of pits left. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. I'm not going to consider that as a big drop. I also have always my big map in the background open in the endgame. Yeah, sometimes in some maps I do that as well, so I can understand where I'm going if I'm rushing or whatever, but I don't like it. I prefer playing like this, but if I play like this, I need to constantly look at the minimap, and I feel that I'm playing less the game if I do that. Does that make sense? I hate to bump on everything. Yeah, me too, man. That's why I'm doing it. And it's slower playing like this and not knowing where you're going. Especially if you're targeting things like pits and stuff like that, you know? Like, I don't know if I should still keep going here. Nine monsters left. We're done. Holy shit. That was bad. This was a pretty bad map. Do you have your prediction cards? No, I haven't done it yet. I do have it in my, like my notes, but I haven't done the actual thing yet. And I haven't completed it. I need to complete it in a couple of days. Zero drops. Okay, I'm done with this. I'm done with the tier 7. The build is pretty boring, man. I can't be playing this anymore. I just can't. Anyway. All right, so next one is the Black Flame Stormweaver. Stormweaver, huh? I'm gonna enable trade to see if there's a booster, so we can swap over. Let me see what we're doing. Stormweaver. What is it called? What other game do you like to play more than only PoE2? Currently, I'm not playing anything else. I would love to play other games, but I don't think it's time for me to do variety just yet. Favorite games? I think World of Warcraft, man. I didn't think of that. Skipping the whole campaign. Yeah. Much better than leveling another one. Black Flame Covenant is the one that we're doing, right? Black Flame Covenant is what we're doing. That's what you guys want to see. Black Flame Stormweaver. Yeah. $56 reduced quantity, only 6 increased rarity on map and desert biome, but he had 180 rarity on his gear and around 30 million monsters killed. Quite interesting conversation. Yeah, I bet, Gukov. I bet. I heard from you another day that you played that also a lot before you played PoE2. Yeah, Jeffrey, yeah. So I've played a lot of games whenever I was trying to go big on WoW. But WoW, I used to play WoW for 20 years. I had like on and off times, but it didn't last more than a month, my off time from WoW. So I was playing it pretty consistently. But I did play Lost Ark a lot when it came out. Final Fantasy 14, New World, shit like that. I love testing new games. I tried Last Epoch as well, Diablo 4 and all that stuff. But now that I'm full-time, full-time streamer and YouTuber for primarily PoE2, the only other game that it's close for me that makes sense for me to play is PoE1. I would love to play all of the new games like Arc Raider, try it out for like a month, then try it out the When Two Winds Meet. That's going to be my my ultimate goal is to one day be able to test all of the games that come out. You know what I mean? But it's not time for me to do that just yet. But yeah, we'll see. So wait, you guys want to see the Black Flame, but what's the main abilities that you want to see? Like anything? I think it's up to me then. We can do the Fusillade Embers or whatever they were called. I remember that was a thing. Wait, Axie, if the purple incinerator is the shit that you freeze the bosses and you just scorch them with that thing, it's pretty boring when it comes down to mapping, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be as exciting as ICED Chronomancer. Yeah, and I think it's Chronomancer because you freeze time to do that. So Black Flame Covenant. You should do variety streams on the weekends. Yeah. But weekends, I skip streams and I don't stream on weekends apart from league launches because that's weekends are the best way for me to balance my life with my job. You know what I mean? So weekends are off the table. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. What's the point of this? I don't get it. Okay, let's try. Always Umbreon. Let's go with a follow, man. Yeah, that's a cool EV evolution, man. Evolution. That's a good one. Maybe we can make a build with a flamethrower spell. I don't know the name. Incinerate. Yeah. Incinerate is the one that you're thinking about, but that's a better spell for Chrono because it time freezes and you have all the time in the world to scorch the bosses. All right, let's start. Since you can scale chaos damage a lot, it takes a big it makes a big ignite or a big poisons. Yeah. I was also with one dude who was hunting Hinocor's locked the whole league and he dropped it. He was chasing only grass biome. Did you know that grass biome has high chance of dropping with local knowledge? Nope. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Is there something specific in the gear that I need to change? Helmet is fine. Chest, I feel that it's fine. Oh, I don't actually need the spirit here. Oh, I do need a staff. Yeah, okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm thinking that tomorrow morning with my coffee, it's going to be a better time to change everything. Maybe since today is dedicated to the Ice Chrono and we finished it already, I think it's unfair to just go and skip that. Let's just do a couple of more maps with the actual Ice Chrono. I think that's better.
than changing it now, because it's going to take us... I'm going to rush it again, like yesterday, and I don't think it's going to be nice. I need to check what I'm going to go for first. But maybe I'm going to need you to craft something, yeah. Let me see. I like this build. I found the build here, and I might actually change a few things. I need to give back. What do I need to give back? Apply instantly. Haha, Fex, let's go, man. That's what I love to hear. Fex is saying I just started playing PoE 2 and I cannot stop playing, so addicting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm gonna need a new wand as well with fire damage. The focus is fine. The one needs to change. The helmet is okay. I need new gloves. Anyway, just for reference, Dracarys, I'm sending you a build I'm gonna follow. I'm not gonna copy paste it, but I'm just gonna follow this to understand what I'm doing. But this is a decent reference for you to understand what kind of items I'm gonna need. Thierry, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, wait. I didn't even start. Kind of want to do another overrun, but I don't have any. Yeah, let's do this one. This is experience gained as well. Good shit. Before I played this game, I was playing Destiny 2, main game for me then. Yeah. And now PoE 2 has consumed all of us, man. We're doing good, Thierry. What about yourself, man? What about yourself? Just as bad? It is. Yeah. It is. I mean, I think there's other gear there that it's not that great either. Maybe you don't need to, actually, now that I think about it. We might actually do something different. There are things that I need 100%, like the one needs to change. I need fire spells instead of cold. No rest for the wicked. I've seen a ton of gameplay, but I did not play it myself. I couldn't at that time. This is what I'm saying, that I would love to play all of these games, have some experience with it, but I know that one day we will. I'm playing PoE 1 right now just to get the skins for PoE 2. Good. That's smart, yeah. How are you enjoying PoE 1, by the way? It's my favorite game number 2. Oh, no rest for the wicked? Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I've seen a lot of gameplay. It looks really good. True. I think I prefer... Actually, I cannot say that, because I played Last Epoch, I didn't play the other one, so I cannot say that I prefer one over the other. But it looks like a really cool game. First is PoE 2, yeah, I figured, yep. Very similar to my WoW experience then, Jeffrey. Because, yeah, I was like 13 or 14 whenever I started playing WoW. $4K hours on Destiny 2? Hell yeah, dude. Nice.
A night rain is dropping on the 4th. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You want chaos or fire on the ring? Wait, what? Resistance? Nah, I don't think I'm going to be building chaos resistance anywhere, so I don't really care about it. Whatever you want to do, do it. We can get some chaos there if we don't force it, and fire on the other ring. Oh yeah, I don't need fire. So that ring is going to be replacing the unique that I don't need anymore. Oh, you're talking about damage? Actually, I'm gonna need 2 rings, so maybe one of them can have chaos, the other one, Actually, wait. Why fire? We established that after you converted, you scale with chaos damage and not fire damage. So I don't think we need fire damage. The only thing that we need for fire is the level of the spell's skills to be fire. Because they're still considered fire in the tooltip. No, I think he's asking for increased chaos damage or increased fire damage. So it's not the flat one. So if that's what you're asking, Dracarys, then it's chaos that I need. Yeah, that's good, Corey. Let me know how it goes. Oh, we're done. Want to sell 4th Ascendancy. Oh, I think we found a booster. So let me accept that. Let me just refund all of these, just so we can start preparing that. Alright, I refunded everything. And he wants what? 2 divines? What's his name? This one. Let's see what Dracarys can craft, Funky, and then I'll let you know. I need something on the cheaper side. It can be grinded endlessly, Fex. Yeah, it's up to you whenever it finishes. It can finish whenever you kill the Uber Arbiter. It's up to you. Wait, do we go in? You change the Stormweaver? Yeah, that's the next build that we need to do. So now that I saw him being active, I'd rather just change the Stormweaver. Come on. Wait, I cannot interact? What's happening? Why? What's happening? Can I change? That didn't work for me. Oh, there you go. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. It did. Ascend. Nope, it just needs a while. It's bugged out. Here's you two, man. Good shit. It was quick. People blocking the way. I see. Okay, okay. Good. We changed. Good shit. Need to give it a minute. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Cool. So, first thing here, we need Snap. Snap a level 20. There's the first one. Ice Nova. Let's see what we're gonna do with this build, and if I'm gonna like it. Living Bomb. Number 3. Fire Blast, no Fireball. Fireball. Okay. Frost Bomb, we have it already. Firestorm. Okay. Frostbomb, we have it already. Ember Fusillade. Got that one too. Despair. I think that's gonna be a lower level, isn't it? Living Bomb is higher. Firestorm, Fireball, Frostbomb, Blasphemy. So the 18 is fine. So Despair. Despair is okay like this. If you're gonna craft a wand, if you can get Spell Slinger on the wand, that would be awesome. If not, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. So I don't think I need any more skill gems here. Let's quality all of them here. Nah, leave it. Just do the rings. I'm gonna purchase the one now. Don't worry about it. Leave the ring. Do the rings. Leave the one. Let me see if I need. I think I'm gonna need a new amulet. I don't need the spirit. Yeah, I don't need the spirit. I'm gonna need a new amulet, bro. Let me show you what the amulet could look like. Oh yeah, you saw the amulet. Anyway, yeah, forget about the wand, bro. Don't worry about the wand. Do not worry about the wand. I don't need a belt. I have a belt. I don't need boots. I'm gonna keep the same. I'm gonna need 2 different rings from what I have now. I don't need anything on the helmet. The focus can stay the same. So all I need are A, rings, B, amulets, C, a new chest. Actually, chest can stay there. We have more spirit. And 4 wand, which I'm gonna purchase. Don't worry about the wand. See ya, Celestina. Have a good one. How's the progress? Did you get through Uber Arbiter? Yep. Everything is dealt with. Absolutely everything. We're now going into the next vote, which is Stormweaver. Okay, we got all of these abilities. We now need... Oh, you're starting with the chest now? Okay. If you haven't started already, maybe you can do the amulet and the rings that you're more familiar with first. It's up to you, though. Do you need spirit in the amulet? No, I don't. That's why I need a new one. Okay, elemental storm. I think that comes from the ascendancy. Yeah, that comes from the ascendancy. We definitely need blasphemy. Blasphemy. We also need convalescence, which I have, actually. So that's basically it. We don't need anything else with auras. So it's blasphemy and convalescence. That's it. So Frostbolt is out. Frostwall is out. Frostbomb, we keep it. Elemental weakness is out. Cast on critical is out. Arctic armor is out as well. Oh, I don't have. Oh my god, really? We gotta sell all of these because we don't have enough space in the stash. I have too many shit in there. Okay, what else? Convalescence can stay. Mana Remnants is not necessary anymore. We might actually come back here and see what we could do. So, first, we want Fireball up in there. Okay. Fusillades. Living Bomb. Firestorm. Snap. Ice Nova and Blasphemy with Despair. What was the other one? That's it. Okay. Okay, so... Time Freeze is not needed anymore. We don't even have it. Okay. Boom. That's out. So what we're going to do here is remnants can be collected from 20% further. Refracted infusions is good. Then we're going to do mana regen into Arcane Surge. And then we're going to do critical hit chance for spells, Elemental Storm into Multiplying Squales. Okay, good shit. Cool. So now we need Magnified Area. Rank 1 is fine. Why is it rank 1? So this needs to go for Elemental. And it needs to also go for Snap. Okay, next. Cooldown Recovery. I'm gonna need all three of these here, probably. Controlled Destruction is not there. Prolonged. Elemental Focus. Okay, that's done. Next, we've got Fireball. Snap needs this as well. Fireball. Efficiency rank 2. Fire Mastery. Fire Mastery. Scion's Templar. Scion. Rapid Casting. There we go. Considered casting is not available. We don't have it. Efficiency. Okay. That's basically it. Considered casting. Done. Ember Fusillade. Do we need considered casting? Yes, we do. Fire Mastery. Inevitable Critical. Rapid Casting rank 2. What else? Compressed Duration rank 2. And last one is Inevitable Critical. Hello, McElroy. What are you doing, dude? How you doing? Inevitable Critical. Found it. Okay, good. Done. Living Bomb. Cooldown recoveries on Sigil of Power, so that's fine. We can put that back in. Then we're gonna need another Fireball, multi-shot, whatever for Spell Sling. Huh. Okay. So what is it again? Multi-shot? Multi-shot into energy cap. We don't have that. And boundless energy. That's good. And then energy capacitor. There you go. And we need Fireball again. This is going to be level 20. Can we do that? Or do I need to remove it? I think I need to remove it. Fireball. Good shit. Alright, there you go. Specialing is working. I've been playing a COD. I know I've been gone, my bad. It's all good, man. It's all good. As long as you're enjoying your time playing COD, it's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. Lovely to have you here, though. Are you excited for point 4? You gonna play point 4 or nah? Overabundance. Let's do Overabundance. Overabundance rank 2. Fire Mastery. Fire Mastery, we have it here. Magnified Area. Rank 2, we don't have it. Concentrated Area, we have it. Considered Casting, we don't have it. Okay, so it's Magnified. Wait, this is Living Bomb. And Considered Casting, right? Yeah, okay. Magnified Area, rank 2. And that's done. Firestorm now. Super Crit. Non-existent. Overabundance, I don't have a second one. Prolonged, we have it. And Rapid Casting, we have it. Firestorm. Considered casting. There we go. What else is needed here? Overabundance is needed, but we don't have the decks. Yeah, super critical. That's done. Then we have Snap. Where's Snap? I do play on a plan, I just don't know when. I'm streaming COD every now and then. I just don't have a camera I see. Where's Ice? He was somewhere here. Yep. I don't know if he went BRB. Remnant potency. You need 3 resistances or 2 with faster ES. So if I take this, bro. Yeah, 2 fire and lightning is fine. But don't forget that I'm going to be switching the rings. So I'm not sure. Nah, 2 resistances is fine. 3 resistances is fine, bro. We don't need the extra shit for the energy shield. So remnant, cooldown recovery. I have them. Magnified area, I have it. Harmonic remnants. Got it. And what's the last one? Fire mastery again. Okay. Alright, that's done. And Happy, have you heard from him? Yeah, he was here today. Yeah. Ice Nova. Holy shit, there's too many abilities, bro. So, Cold Mastery. Wait, why do I have like 16 different... Oh, it's because of the previous build. Okay. Cold Mastery. Freeze. Too many freezes. What's happening? Alright, freeze. Consider casting, we don't have it. Alright, I need to get the rest. So this is for Ice Nova. We have the Cold Mastery. Rapid casting rank 2. Cold Mastery. Freeze. Considered. And what else? Magnified area. Oh shit, we need more. We need more intelligence. How? How do we need more intelligence? Alright, next. Blasphemy. With despair. Okay. Chaos Mastery. We're almost done, chat. Chaos Mastery. What else? Mysticism, we don't have it. Magnified area, we don't have it. Curse, ritualistic curse, do we have it? Yes, we do. So I'm gonna need to change all of this anyway. But just for now. Magnified area. Mysticism. More intelligence? Yeah, I'm gonna need intelligence somewhere in the rings or somewhere. Anyway, that's it. Hey mate, how you doing, man? Welcome to YouTube. Please let them both know I came by to say what's up. I'll have to try and catch them at some point. Yeah, no. Oh, there it is. There it is. Icy's here. A Stork is crazy. Yeah, bro, I need like 200 intelligence to fit in the support gems. More skills to make them work. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. McElroy wanted to say hi, Icy. Super excited for you, bro. And we don't have the strength. So yeah, I'm gonna need intelligence somewhere on the gear, for sure. Either the chest or one of the rings or the amulet or something. Something, I don't know. Maybe the gloves? I don't know. Alright, how are my jewels looking? So this can be used on the other one, on this build. So we can use that one. We can use this one. I think I have one jewel that's cold damage that needs to be replaced. These three are good. Yeah, this one needs to be replaced. Okay. So now if I want to refund... Oh, I have another jewel somewhere? Yep. And this one is cold, damn it. So I need to replace two jewels. Boom. Boom. Refunded everything. Okay, cool. Let's see what we're doing here. We're gonna go for spell damage. Spell damage into cast speed. I'm gonna get our nice little energy shield stuff going on here so we're not squishy as hell. Go here. We'll go there. And we need to start getting intelligence here. What camera do you use? Logitech 920 or something like that. C920 or something like that. I might be wrong with the letter or the number. Or it's one of the most common ones, bro. Nothing special. Very cheap camera. I need to upgrade at some point to like a DSLR, but it's too expensive. Too expensive. But the production is going to skyrocket if we do that. Mana cost efficiency, good. Let's get ourselves this. Black Flame Covenant has been taken. 70% increase energy shield from equipped helmet. Why not just go melding? I don't get it. So 465 and then 70% of that. You know what? I'm not gonna take that. But we're going all the way here just for that? Energy shield recharge. Faster start of energy shield recharge. I don't know if I like that. Let's just grab these points for now. And I'll see what we're gonna do in just a second. More energy shield. Oh, Dracarys is here. Oh, that's good, man. That's great. Yeah, hell yeah. Good. Nicely done, Dracarys. How much, what is the divine score there? ICED Chronomancer. I typed that in there. We need to fix this. There. ICED Chronomancer. I added it. We need to increase the size of this, and we're going to put it in the middle. And then what we're going to do is going to grab that and create a new one. There, and call this Black Flame Storm Weaver. There we go. Wait, did you answer something? I wasn't lucky, so it was like 39 divines or 40? Ooh. 39 divines already. Okay. On the chest. So the boots are going to remain the same. So that's going to be 20. Gloves need to change. The focus is going to stay the same. That's 1. Charms are going to stay the same. That's 4. The belt is going to stay the same. That's 77 total. And we need... Oh, the chest is... the helmet is going to stay the same as well. That's 103 already. I need currency to keep crafting. You got it. I need the rings and the amulet. Those 3 are going to be the most important ones for now. Gives him all 700? Nah. Think we're good like this. This should be enough. And let me know. Alright, cool. We continue with this here. Nah, thank you for crafting it, bro. You're saving me some time. Wait, let me think. If we go down here, we're gonna be able to get Moment of Truth. And I like that. Let's go down here. We're gonna need the crit. Crit hit, I would say, and then Moment of Truth. We're gonna get these 2. Okay. So these jewels are good to be used again. So there's gonna be... That's 3 and 3, or 3 and 4. That was 3 and 4. That's 7. So that's gonna be around 8 in the jewels so far. These 2, we don't need them. So I'm gonna put them back in the guild stash for anybody who wants. I'm putting my old guild, the gear that I'm not gonna need in the guild stash. Just letting you know, okay? All the uniques and shit I'm not gonna use with this character, I'm putting it in there. Including the wand, I'm gonna put it in there, but not for now, because I still need the abilities. Nah, we're good, man. I'm giving divines away. I'm allowed to do that. You're doing all the word drag? Exactly, yeah. I'm off on adventure, traveling 40 minutes and back to work. See ya, man. Lovely to have you here, bro. Lovely to see you. It's been a long time. Keep it chill at work, man. Don't get stressed. Alright, we've got all of those. I don't need another point here. I'm changing the entire build, by the way. I'm changing the entire build. I don't like a lot of decisions that they're taking here, so we'll see what we could do. So they're actually doing Patient Barrier, but in a very weird way. Which might be okay-ish. What is this? 2 additional. Do we need to do that? I'm gonna grab all of those. We're gonna go all the way up. All the way up. Get another. Cast speed, and mana regen, and intelligence. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. So now for this, we're gonna need some dex. Oh, we even have more. Okay, I might actually need to change a few things here. Mana regeneration, give me that. Critical spell, critical spell. We can go for hit. Reduce one of the points. I prefer that. And then let me quickly go over here and get the chaos since we're this close. Boom. We got the chaos damage. That's gonna scale. I would love to get the spiral into insanity. I mean, we are scaling with chaos damage now. So we can get these. I'm not sure why they're not getting these nodes. If we're scaling with it. Something like that. Even more chaos damage here. There we go. More crit. Okay, we've got 3 more. Got 3 more. We cannot even go to spiral into insanity. Increase global defense is pretty good node here. Instead of going for royal, maybe. 2, 4. That's going to be a total of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we need 1 more. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that one. No, but wait. The chaos skills, I don't think it's going to count to my fire. Because I don't have a chaos skill. I have fire skills that are going to be converted to chaos. And we're going to get +5 levels on fire skills on the wand, which is going to help the fireball. But chaos, +1 chaos is not going to affect the fireball. Yeah, it won't. The only reason I would go here is for the extra chaos damage, but it won't do anything. But the chaos damage that we're getting is actually scaling this. So I kind of want to go for spiral into insanity. For more, wait, I'm gonna craft lapis amulet for more int. I don't need more int. I don't need more because I got a few nodes like mental alacrity and shit like that, which I've got like 215, bro. And I don't have gloves, rings, and amulet, and I've got 215. I mean, I'm gonna drop it for some strength, but I don't think I'm gonna. Bro, whatever. I don't care. Do whatever you know best, bro. You've been perfect with your craft so far. Do whatever. It's gonna help me go into other shit. So it's always good to have more intelligence. It's okay. They are going for energy shield like this. 70% on the helmet. Why not just melding? So hold up a second. So this is 40% increase maximum energy shield on... It's not on the 6.2, is it? I need to calculate this. I need to calculate because I think it's not. I think it's from the main energy shield that you have without the items. Or no, it's the other way around. It doesn't count the passive points. It only counts this. No, on the amulet, I'm gonna need spell damage. I'm gonna need energy shield. I'm gonna need critical damage bonus, cast speed, global defense, and +3 levels of spell skills. It's pretty basic. It's off the total base, yeah. So I believe that 40% of a maximum base as extra energy shield might be better than 70% increased energy shield from the equipped helmet. Could I be wrong? I mean, 465, 70% is like what? 350? 350? Is it 70 or 75% 350? Is it like 300 to 350 extra energy shield? If I go for the 70%, which is going to get me to around 6.5, roughly. And if I go melding, oh, yeah. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand why people are doing these choices. Like, are they not calculating stuff? Like, this is giving me like 1,000, bro, extra. And the downfall is 10% reduced maximum mana. Who gives a shit? This is so much better. I mean, the other positive thing here is what? Light radius? Like, if you get melding and you go for illuminated crown, both combined, I understand. But yeah, melding is so much better. And it's the same passive point. It's not that melding is on the other side of the tree and you're not getting it. That is only for total juice up endgame helmet. I still don't think it's good, bro. Because what's the fully juiced up helmet? It's definitely not going to be 800 energy shield, because a juiced up helmet is going to have critical hit, it's going to have resistance, it's going to have rarity, it's going to have all that shit. So let's say it goes to 800, right? 70% of 800 is going to be around 600. So it's still shit. Does that make sense? Like, even if the helmet is 1,000, it's only going to give it 700. Whereas melding is giving me 1,000, and that's from the base. Mostly 500 plus. Yeah, I'm giving the extreme scenario. I don't understand why somebody would waste 2 points to go illuminated crown versus melding. I don't think there's an excuse that justifies it. If there is, please illuminate me. You see what I did there? Illuminate my crown. But honestly, no, seriously, if I'm wrong, I want to know the reason why I'm wrong. So I can understand why people do this. Yeah, exactly. Unless the mana regen is that important to this build, it's 100% important to this build. 100%. Definitely it is. But it's 10% of the maximum mana. It's not even... I mean, I've got like 900 mana, bro. Who gives a shit? For the amount of defense that you're getting here, you're getting 55% of the maximum energy shield. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it. I think I'm in the. I think I'm right. If anybody thinks that I'm wrong, correct me, please. All right. I don't. The only reason I think that people might go here, you know what I think is the valid reason that people might go here is if they. I think IC mentioned something like this, but if somebody's playing this build and they want to go for another jewel here, for example, and they decide that it's a good idea. And I think this makes sense. If they want another jewel, like a 6th jewel or a 5th jewel, and they want to travel all the way over here, you need to justify your pathing with getting similar shit to other stuff that you're going to sacrifice. So instead of putting 2 nodes to melding, you're just going to get this shit so you can cover your illumination crown, and it's going to justify your pathing to this one. Then you're going to keep going, and once you reach here, you can actually get Dependable Ward, which is pretty good for this build, actually. And then you're 2 away from your jewel. Yeah, actually, Dependable Ward is really good. It's pretty worth going all the way here, but I could also argue that it isn't, because you could go for Convalescence, or you can go for things like... Where is it? This one, which is literally 1 away. Quick response. There it is. Yeah, but it's a lot of minions. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense to me to get this. Anyway. We've got 1 more to go for. There's mana regen even here. So that's easy to fix. Anyway, whatever. Your build, it doesn't make sense, and I do agree. Yeah, I just think that somebody decided to go there, wasn't thinking about it, or they wanted to get the jewel and the recharge stuff, and everybody else doing this build is following them, copying them, and that's basically it. I think that's what's happening. But it's fine. We're not going to do that. It's okay. I need to figure out what my next pathing is, and and or if I want to go for Insanity. Because I think this is going to provide us decent energy shield. Nothing crazy, but decent. And 29% chaos damage plus everything else along the way is going to be pretty good. So I've got 1, and I need 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need 7 more. That means I need to sacrifice something. And the only one that I'm okay with sacrificing is Royal. There's another bike being loud as hell. Royal is the one, the only one. Yeah, exactly. I see. Yeah, I'm guilty of doing that as well. I'm guilty of doing that a lot of the times whenever I'm lazy, bro, and I don't care about the small things. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's easy to copy. It's easy to do. All right. Is there something that I could do here to reduce the passive points that I've assigned here? This is going to be too much. I think this is the best. This is the best way to go about it. I can drop these two. These two. I do have convalescence. I don't know how much the recharge is going to be needed. So if I drop these 2, plus the one I have is 3, and drop another 4, that's going to be 7. I'm going to need 1. Anyway. Wait, is it? How is it 5? What am I missing? Am I missing something? 1, 2, 3, 4. I cannot take this away because I need to path over here. Unless I'm missing something. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. And then the one that I have, which is 7. And I need 8 to go to Insanity, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good whenever you do stuff like that because I need to count again. Maybe I haven't seen it. But, yeah, I'm going to need 1 more. And I cannot touch this clutter. I cannot touch this one. Cluster, not clutter. Cluster, no. I mean, I can drop one of this. I assume I can drop one of that. Hey, DH, how you doing, man? Hello. How you doing, bud? We're doing a brand new project. We finished with the first one. We're on to the second one. The project that we're doing is we've got around 1,000 divines, or we had around 1,000 divines available. And the community voted on a couple of builds. And what we do, the project is called How Many Divines Will It Take? And how many divines will it take to complete all the content, Uber Arbiter and shit like that. And the first one that they voted was ICED Chronomancer, and we finished that. That was pretty cool. Now we're on to the next one, which is Black Flame Stormweaver. And it would be cool. It's needed for me to mention that all of the builds that we added on the list are builds that are unpopular, off meta. Nobody plays them. Nobody shows them love. That's why we're doing this. Need 1 level. Yeah, it's either that or I'm going to drop one of these. 6%, it's pretty big, but we're getting how much already? 4, 8. Plus 6, 14. Plus 12, 26. Yeah, 26 is going to be better than nothing. So I can drop 1 to increase my chaos damage by a shit ton. That's going to be 14, 28, plus 29, bro. That's like 60, 57% increased chaos damage. It's definitely worth, I believe. But we're gonna skip these. We're gonna skip the rapid recharge and the royal, which I think it's pretty worth it. Let's see if that's gonna work out. Let's drop 1 of that. Drop these 2. That's 8. And then we go into here. And I know I'm going to need some strength. I'm going to need some dexterity. Where do you see what builds are unpopular? PoE2 Ninja. Was Project ICED Chronomancer a success? Yes, sir. Yes, it was. There it is. We completed absolutely everything, and it was one of the most fun builds that I played this league. It's really cool. Kind of bummed out that I that I'm moving away from it, to be honest. So I have a little bit more intelligence that I need at the moment, so we can drop that a little bit. Let's do 1 dexterity. Let's do 2 strength. Okay. What is the next upcoming one? This one. Black Flame Covenant Stormweaver. What about your weapon set 1 and 2? I'm not going to do weapon set 1 and 2 on this one. See if that's needed or not. I'm going to see how it feels and take it from there. So first thing that we need to start investing. So how we did it, by the way, is that ICED Chronomancer is right here. And I can put some comments here, by the way. Because I didn't write any comments for any. So I could do here. You can totally go online with this build for approximately 50 divines, which will which means that you will be able to complete tier 15 juiced maps, but maybe not Uber Arbiter. Wait, how do text wrapping? Yeah? No? Yeah, okay. We have 50 divines. There we go, wrap. I think I did it. I might need to, yeah, I might need to do this. Why is it all the way there? In the middle, okay. So we could do this as bullet point number 1. Can we do that? Just so I can, it's gonna be easier for the video whenever I cover everything. Where are the bullet points, bro? Am I blind? I think I am. Yeah, whatever. I'll leave it like this. The other one is... The other thing that I wanted to mention here. Please let me go down, bro. Please let me go 1 down. Oh, there. Okay. I definitely... wait. Crafting your gear is definitely cheaper than buying. And I overpaid for a few pieces. If I were to craft everything, it would have been around 100 to 120 divines instead of 180. That's another point I wanted to make. Then the third and the last point is 182 divines got with 182 divines, but that's a price that we paid at this point in the league. This will be super hard to imitate, to imitate early league. Okay, there you go. There's the 3 pointers. I think that's important to have them there. I think this is pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna move on to this one now. I don't think these are important. Well, shit. Alright, there you go. Cool. OCD. Good stuff. Okay. Now that we are done with that shit, let's go ahead and get ourselves a wand. Do I even have enough? I don't think. Let me just grab a few here. One previously was at around 17. So let's see what we're gonna get here. Wand. We want... Oh, let's just wait for Dracarys to finish, yeah. I'm gonna wait for Dracarys to finish, and then I'm gonna purchase everything, because I'm not sure where we're gonna be at, and it's not gonna be a good call to do it now. I'm just assuming that we're not gonna get strength on our gear, so I'm just gonna grab the strength that I need from here. I think that's gonna be enough. Will it? Nope. We definitely need more intelligence. Dracarys was right. We need more int. Okay, I got the strength. We're getting something here. Oh, that's good, bro. That's good. Spell damage. Crit damage, cast speed, global defense. Yeah, I like that one, bro. Nicely done. Nicely done, dude. Crit ugly. It's okay. It was almost perfect. It's all good, man. It's all good. How much would I put that on? How much did it cost? Bro, Event Horizon looks insanely good. Spaghettification, what Icy's saying. 29, Chaos. Yeah, it could be okay, but I think this one is better. 8 divines. 8 divines for the amulet. Let's go, dude. 8 divines. Good shit. So left ring, right ring are the ones that remain, plus gloves and wand. I think I'm going to buy the gloves and the wand, especially the wand. But I'm going to wait to see what you're going to do on the rings. Don't rush. Yep. Any chaos, so no downside. Exactly. So this is... I think this is pretty much perfect for the amulet. 53% extra chaos damage. Despair, Isolation, Guilt. Despair, Isolation, and Guilt. Despair, there we go. We don't have Isolation. Definitely get those nodes leading to spaghettification. True, but that's going to cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 passive tree nodes, and I don't have from where to get them. Just using this on the amulet is going to be much better, I believe. At least I'm not going to miss out on it. Event Horizon. There you go. Boom. There it is. Double the damage. Double the damage. Look at this. 12k on Fireball. Boom. 24k on Fireball. How about that? Let's go. And we still don't have rings and gloves. I do the rings. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm off anyway. I am off for today, guys. I think we did really, really good. Thank you very much for being here for these kind of projects. Tomorrow, the full day. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Holy shit. Tomorrow's Friday, man. Tomorrow is Friday. We're going to do the Stormweaver. We're going to have some fun with the Fireball or the Chaos Ball at this point. But yeah, thank you all very, very much for today. I really appreciate you. What's happening, Icy? What's up? But yeah, that's what we're going to do. So tomorrow morning with my coffee, I'm going to buy the wand and the gloves and Dracarys. We can chat a little bit on Discord whenever you have some time, maybe tomorrow morning, whatever the case is. I'm going to be on tomorrow morning. And yeah, that's basically it. Thank you all very much. Thank you very much for this, by the way. 10 subs today. That's huge. It means a lot to me. Thank you so very much for everybody that subbed. And Agent, if you're still here with the 5 community subs, I really appreciate you, bro. And everybody else, YouTube, Twitch, lurkers, chatters, everything. Thank you so much for the follows and all that stuff. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Yeah? Have a beautiful day. Tomorrow's Friday. We're going to have some fun. And that's basically it. And as always, peace. Bye-bye, guys.